Yeah, just muted. Dang it. Thank you for saying something. I'd be very salty if this went on for too much longer and I was just sitting here quiet and no one told me that I was being quiet. 'Cause I've been just talking to myself. Just before I started the live stream, I cleared my throat, so I muted that, even though I was not on the live stream yet, but I muted that because it's just habit, and then did not unmute myself. I would really like that anvil to be somewhere else. I don't think that's going to work, is it? No, it wants to be front and center. So can I just put it over here? Yeah, that seems to work fine. That's a bad setup, having to walk across, but it's a little more out of the way, so I think I might leave it like this. Oh, so those are relatively quick storms. So both of those storms were not super long. That is good. Okay. Yeah, we've got enough food. We're gonna go to the mountains. I'm going to try to stay out of the mountains a little bit over night. Actually, I should be able to fight in the mountains overnight. Like, that shouldn't be a problem. But basically, I am going up here specifically to fight wolves, because wolves are what's going to let me upgrade my cape. We've got enough silver for it. We don't have enough wolf pelts for it.
You muted yourself.
I may have done that. I may have done that. That's...
At least you didn't talk to yourself long.
Yeah, at least I had someone who was willing to mention that. Really sucks when people like come in and chat and then just leave, and then later on you find out you're muted and it's like, if I didn't respond, why did you say nothing? But that's the thing. People don't want to be rude, and sometimes they let you basically sit there and be an idiot.
I wasn't here, or else I would have noticed.
Yep.
I just commented, "Hey, we'll be there soon," and ran downstairs to get the lawn.
Which is entirely fair. Okay. First thing I am putting silver into once wolf cloaks are all done is getting me a silver shield.
So I could use silver everything.
Yeah, but silver shield's gonna be my first priority. I need silver everything, but right now I'm going on a wolf hunt right now.
Oh, cold.
Oh.
See.
So you should go back to the longhouse, and there is in the chest there on the left. There's a chest that has a level 2 wolf cloak. Well, has 2 level 2 wolf cloaks. You should only take one though.
I'll level those up.
Well, I right now have a level 1 wolf cloak, but we could make 4 wolf cloaks, and I leveled 2 of them up to level 2. I think Rebecca leveled hers up to level 3.
Nice. So we need
We have
Wolf.
silver. We need wolf skin. So
Mm.
I'm hunting wolf. Hey Michael, my day has been going well. I
Sorry,
definitely
what?
slept
It's
quite
under
a
the.
bit this morning.
I see.
Okay, I'm just trying to not die. Yeah. How's your day been going? Because I know you. So I'm assuming there's no real damage or anything from the storms. I'm assuming your day has been not affected by the storms.
Most of the wolf cloak is actually lower armor, only because it's lower level.
Yeah, all cloaks are basically the same armor level. None of them are good armor, but they do. Basically, the wolf cloak, once fully upgraded, will be the same level as your other cloak, giving you the 4 points of armor. But need more wolf skin before we can get there. I have enough now that I could probably upgrade mine to level 2, but
Let's see, wolves been attacking here.
and then if we do find if we get a wolf trophy, that will be handy to be able to get, because Jeff does not have a wolf cloak.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I feel you, Jess. I think I was hungry, but I don't really ever feel hungry. It was just basically after eating lunch, I went, oh, my stomach feels a little bit unsettled. And I think it's just literally that my stomach was empty for a little bit too long before eating lunch. So I may have forgotten to eat supper yesterday.
Yeah, that's a thing that sometimes get
Yeah,
food.
that happens to me a lot, which is one of the reasons I'm like, I should probably go ahead with the like diagnostic process for like ADHD and stuff like that. Because I pretty much never, like, I don't notice when I'm hungry. It's just not a thing that I ever am aware
Also,
of.
people eat for pleasure.
Yeah, I
I
don't know
think
what that's like.
it might be easier to remember to eat if you actually enjoy it.
Yep. No, that is very likely. Yeah. So I didn't watch the video you posted yesterday. I was mostly confused because I'm like, what is weird about this live stream? I'm like, there's something odd about it. And then it finally clicked and went, oh, this isn't a live stream, this is a video.
Yes.
But how did that go?
I don't know. Didn't really pay attention to it. I posted it. Seems to got some views.
Yeah.
Got 1 subscriber, so
Yep.
it's a win. 1 subscriber is a win.
Yep.
I'm interested to see how this video does today compared to trucking videos this time.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to see. Because that was definitely, I'm like, is the time where I'm releasing the truck videos just actually a good time to be doing videos, or
Is the trucking videos just doing well?
are the trucking videos doing well, or is it just the video a stream every single day, the thing that's making it work? Could be a bunch of different things. So you have basically sheltered from the storm, then ate food and went back to sheltering from the storm. It's probably good choices.
Oh, that storm went through pretty.
Yeah, it seemed like those were both relatively short storms, but short storm does not mean.
Oh yeah, you can have bad storms.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't mean it's not a like sometimes the I'm trying to think. It was a tornado. I want to say it went like through Kansas or something. But I think that is probably just on my brain because American Truck Simulator. But anyway, there was a storm that hit somewhere like in Tornado Alley, and I think the storm was something like 7 minutes long. It was a real like just it hit hard and was just gone. But basically, it was a nice clear day. Storm hit, tornado hit, and yeah, basically it was a really bad tornado for damage. But it just came out of nowhere.
Nobody was expecting it.
Yeah, and that's probably like, and that's the thing of like, I think part of, if I remember correctly, part of the reason why it was such a bad storm was just simply due to the fact that it had like it. I'm gonna die here, not because of the golem or the drake, but because they're gonna drop stuff on me. They're dropping logs. Yeah, basically it had a relatively high casualty rate simply because no one saw it coming. It was one of those like flash storms that can't prepare for because like no one warned anyone about it. Like, see, meteorologic, damn it, nope, not getting that word today. But yeah, they basically the services, weather services were like everything's fine, and then yeah, it hit, and everything was not okay. So I think we're gonna have to cook out a bunch of this deer meat just to get rid of the deer meat. Actually, so I haven't built an obliterator. Why have I not built an obliterator? 4 copper, okay. So we need 2 more copper before I can build an obliterator. That is kind of annoying.
I know, copper of all things, right?
And this is where, so like, one improvement that I think would make Valheim a game that I could lose a lot more time to is the addition of NPCs or
Yeah.
some form of automation. When I am mining silver, let me have a small, steady income of silver and bronze. Or sorry, not silver and bronze.
Or copper
And
and iron.
tin and copper.
Yeah.
And then yeah, like let me get iron. Like make it so that like okay, I have to, and even if it's just like invest a ton of this resource to get like to be able to do this. Like, and that's the thing. I mind you, I love automation games, so that just is a thing that I'm going to enjoy regardless.
Ow.
Basically bigger, better. Which is definitely at some point I'd like to do a live stream game around Satisfactory. If you and Jess are down, then we could do that as the group live stream game. If not, I could do it as a solo thing.
I don't think Jess would do so.
Sorry, you don't think Jess would what?
Satisfactory? Oh, you like Satisfactory? Oh, you don't. You like playing Satisfactory by yourself, not with other people. Basically,
Well,
yeah.
That is the one thing I do like about Satisfactory though, is you can just bugger off and be like, I'm building stuff here, and not actually be playing. Like you can basically just be like, all right, this is what I'm contributing to the group, and it just is whatever you feel like
Go to a different part of the map and play your own game.
And that's thing. Basically, once you get to the point of trains, then you can even like you can basically move really big. You can move a lot of cargo really big distances. Also, surfing trains in that game is just way too much fun. There's part of me that would like to force people to play Factorio, but I'm like, I think it's one of those games where it would be fun, but first off, basically the graphics are not going to appeal to most people. Like most people will not appreciate that game just simply because the graphics of it are it's top-down 2D. It's very old school in that way. But it is a great game. Mostly, I'd be interested to see how people play that game. Now, another game that we could play as but this is, yeah, another game we could do is for a live stream would be V Rising. But if I do that, I'm gonna do a dedicated server.
I like the idea of not dying. The Port Royal is a
Yep.
game to play after Valheim.
So there's one, and I think this is a easily overcomable issue, but there is one issue with Port Royal. It is a multiplayer game that once someone wins, the game is over. Go back to the main menu.
Yeah.
So the win condition must be set to something that is essentially unwinnable. Looking through the different win conditions you can set, the one that I looked most feasible to me is there's a win condition of basically you have to reach a certain number of warehouses in only basically, or sorry, a certain number of cities of which you have warehouses in. And the reason why you can make this essentially unwinnable condition is you can basically set that number to the same as the number of cities there are in the game. That means at that point, the only way for the game to end is if you put basically so that you build a warehouse in literally every single city. So all you need to do is pick a city, don't build a warehouse there. Even if you build a warehouse in every other city, just don't build a warehouse there. I love how I see a troll and I'm like, the troll's not a threat. I'm not worried about fighting the troll. But I just look at it and I'm like, I don't want to fight the troll because I don't want to pick up any of his stuff.
Yes. It's like I don't have inventory space to fight you.
Well, the whole thing, I'm like, I think it's... Nah. Not even in the case of inventory space, which it definitely was. I did not have the inventory space. We don't need troll hide. I don't think we're using troll hide for... Like, we have an overabundance of troll hide still. I'm sure that I would just like accidentally find tin if I wasn't looking for it. But I'm looking for tin.
Obsidian.
Obsidian's all over the place, and obsidian is great. Obsidian is awesome for arrows.
Do you say you were looking for tin?
Yeah, I'm mining tin currently.
I know, it's weird, huh? Okay, I'll put my weapons away. I can dig. What? Skeleton surprise? Everybody head home.
Skeleton surprise!
What?
Quick, make a silver weapon.
I'm closer to the mountain portal than I am to home, so I will go that way. Yeah, silver weapons are really great for fighting the undead, as well as werewolves. Silver weapons are actually just really fantastic right now.
I had a moment where I had to remember which character belonged in this game.
Which of the variety of chefs needs to go here?
To be fair, there's only 2 chefs. The other one has an actual Viking. I kind of think I have 4 characters now. Jeez, that's too many.
Where are they attacking? Close. Don't see.
Let's drop that.
Oh, there we go.
Just mountain coating up the side of the mountain.
Bah.
So basically Ecthier with a high level jump makes going up the mountain fun, as well as having high stamina. Where's the dang portal?
High. All the way up high.
Yeah.
These skeletons fall pretty easy with.
Oh, there it is. And I
But,
all right, I
they're done.
grabbed 10. I can't.
They're done. They're
Yeah,
done. Don't
yeah.
worry.
Stupid everything.
For Port Royal 3,
Yep.
is it worth buying the gold with the DLC?
Probably.
I did.
Okay.
I'm.
Mostly because $11 is not going to break me either.
Yeah.
So.
I'm trying to think because it's.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there. I don't get there.
I do believe the DLCs do actually give you more things to actually use in just the regular game. Like if we just play
I mean,
multiplayer.
I'm willing to spend a little extra. There's definitely a couple things on my wish list that I'm like, I would buy you, but you're gonna wait for when I have a slightly faster computer.
Yeah. And that was one thing where I like about games like Port Royal that are a bit older. It'll run on just about anything. At least I imagine Port Royal will run on just about anything. Trying to, yeah, what are, so the computer requirements for Port Royal is 2 gigabytes of RAM. And I love it. It's not even like the graphics, basically they're just like shader model 2.0 PCI graphics card. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, we're not even going to tell you what, like, how proper the graphics card needs to be, because it's just, this is old. This is, this should not be a problem. Yeah, either way, who knows? Maybe it will somehow end up being a problem. But graphics-wise, it should not be a problem. Network-wise, it really, like, because it's, one thing I'm interested to see is how multiplayer, like, how is combat going to work in multiplayer? Because that's the thing where it's like going to be weird. And not as in if we're fighting each other, what happens? But if I'm fighting pirates, what, like, do you guys get to, like, include yourself in the fight, or is you guys just, nope, the fight will happen, and what it is what it is? Because I have no idea. I have not had the, like, I managed to force it to launch a multiplayer game and was able to test that if you words, think about what I say before I say it.
If you do the thing.
If you meet the win conditions, the game ends right there. Like, the game does not carry on after you meet the win conditions, which is fine, but also
Rude.
this is the sort of game you should let people just keep playing. Let people just have a multiplayer sandbox. What is wrong with you people? Who do you think plays a game like Port Royal?
The game you play to win, sir.
That's the thing. I think Port Royal is one of those games that people who play Port Royal are not there because they have a high level of competitiveness. They are there to play a relaxed but interesting game. I'm curious to see how it will do live stream wise versus say something like this, where with Valheim there's very much there's something graphically to look at. Port Royal is all map. It is all top-down map. And
yeah.
We'll see how that
Bas-
goes.
Yeah, basically your manage. It's a management type of style game.
Yeah.
All I'm hearing is you guys are going to have to be interesting because, you know.
Yeah, we're pretty boring,
Well,
so we're screwed.
yeah, that's unfortunately where that goes. But I think that's the thing. Like Juan has said, we're not there to like basically we're gonna play what we enjoy playing regardless.
We might as well just live stream while doing so.
Yeah. If other
Hi,
people
Michael.
are interested in what we do, that's cool. But if they're not, well, it's fine. I think I'm actually gonna go mine copper across the water. It's closer than any copper on our continent. We've mined all the other convenient copper and even some of the inconvenient copper, but just like right across the way is an entire continent, and it has black forest right there.
Well, the road literally goes alongside a cop, but it is a long road to go down.
Well, the whole thing is like there's copper right here. It's literally just hopping about. Like you could go to that copper with a raft and still make it worthwhile. No, raft doesn't have storage. That would not actually be worthwhile at all. That'd be terrible. But still, in a general sense, the point stands. It's very close by. Should have
Did
probably
we
mined it
forget
further.
to hang up Bonemass's head?
I thought we had hung up
Remember.
his head.
I put him in a chest, so I don't
Oh
remember.
no,
if-
Okay.
he never got hung up. He's in a chest somewhere then.
I'll grab him. I was like out at spawn. I couldn't remember what Bonemass's thingy does.
Bone mass's power reduces the amount of damage you take.
Oh, that's cool. It's sunny here too. I'm very excited about it. Except for that I'm inside because
it is warmer today than yesterday as well.
this is true.
I think there's
I know.
something
I
outside.
saw Alistair today, and Alistair was saying that it has been warm enough that we should start doing Saturday stuff. And then I pointed out that every Saturday is cold.
I mean, I think it's getting close to about time.
Yeah.
Getting real close.
But Alistair was very gently bullying my coworker to come out and do the thing.
How's it going, Luke?
As it should be.
That's what I
Gotta bully
figured.
people. Yes. Hello, Luke. Take that, troll. I love that. When I parry them, they're stunned just long enough for me to hit them enough times to stun them again.
You doing, Drake? Taking my arrow? You're still downloading FF22. Oh boy.
How long has that been going?
I believe he started downloading last weekend.
Oh, jeez.
That is
Is it the
brutal.
kind that goes backwards? Because I remember that.
What? Am I dying?
I'm making weird priority decisions that only happen at this stage of the game. Carrying troll hide and need to pick up mushrooms. I'm gonna drop the troll hide to be able to carry the mushrooms. The troll hide we don't actually have a use for anymore. The mushrooms we still do.
Yeah. Weird to throw the troll hide away, but yes. Okay. Die, Drake.
Yeah, it can be really rough depending on what you are like basically what is going on. Sometimes you like downloads keep getting corrupted and it ends up being really problematic.
Especially on laptops that might be a little underpowered. I'm a little disappointed my laptop won't be here today.
Yeah, it would have been cool to have that for the weekend.
Missed its connected light. Especially with things going on with my truck. it would have been nice to have a laptop you can charge via USB-C.
Hmm.
Because I may not have an inverter.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
So I'm thinking of just going to Canadian Tire and buying one of those
So
inverters that you can connect to
I have a 1,000 watt inverter
battery.
that I don't use a lot. That's the hookup to battery type that you can totally borrow.
Man, that was the thing I needed to do.
Because I don't use it frequently at all. Honestly,
I
I
might
can't
pick you
even
up on
think
that offer.
when the next time I would be using it. Because my truck comes with an inverter now. It's only a 400-watt inverter, but still my truck just comes with a inverter as a standard feature of it. And that has made my 1,000-watt inverter a little less useful.
So it is 8 Celsius here. I do not know the Fahrenheit.
I just make it up then. Be like, it is 8 Celsius and about
Well, if room temperature is
90.
25
like
Fahrenheit.
70, then 8's got to be like
I don't know. I think it's probably like
43.
I think it's like 104 or something. I don't know.
I want it to be 43.
25.
Yeah, it is definitely 8 degrees Celsius is my guess is just over 25. Wait a
Gotta be a
minute.
lot.
No,
8's gotta
you
be
are horribly wrong.
I know, it's
Horribly
like
wrong.
70.
No, Rebecca is basically right. It's 45.
45.
Yes!
It's actually 46, but still.
I
Yeah, my brain was just
won the
like,
Price is Right.
yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
your prize is having to put up with us. Congratulations.
You know what's really great? I mean, what's really great about this is I have no idea the conversion. I just make random guesses, and I'm right more often than not. And if my dice rolls could be similar, that would be really great. Just
No,
tell the universe.
you use it here, and therefore you don't get
That's-
it later.
I use it all guessing the temperature.
Yep.
You're the one making your use of luck. Do better.
These are your priorities.
These are your subconscious priorities.
I mean, when my GM won't let me die.
No, I was willing to let you die. Frald was not.
Fair.
That would have
I
been.
just figured I made you
we were-
nervous with my slow one more roll. One.
No, it was
Everyone's
definitely-
freaking out.
So
and I'm like, I'm not worried.
I was definitely sitting there. I'm like, I kind of hope you die. I really kind of was, because I think it would have been fun.
It would have been funny.
And it would have been just one of those things where it's like, okay, yeah. So yes, this really drives home the death can happen in this game.
So, if a character died, could they keep playing as a ghost?
Mm,
I mean, depending on the
tempting,
game,
but-
it's so the cool thing about games, basically tabletop role-playing games, is whoever's running the game, they are the rules.
Yes.
There is no thing, but because there is not just by base in the system a setup for that, I would not allow it in this particular case, just because that would. Basically, the way the game is, they're all playing goblins, but as they recruit more and more things to their tribe, essentially, the more things they get to go and play as. Like currently,
I will point out the bad choices that I have given James
Hey, farming
because
sense.
they are all bad. Is a meme repeating Kenku, or 3 kobolds in a coat.
you can't play as 3 kobolds in a coat.
Yet.
You can definitely play as a kobold
Yet.
in a goblin outfit.
I
For
will
the
point
record,
out.
I am not in the closet. I was not even the closest either. Apparently, I'm in the closet now.
Say, Juan was in the
I didn't-
closet. No,
I
you
mean-
were in the closet. I don't know which closet.
Well, one is up in the mountains, and it looks a great deal like Narnia. He is not, in fact, in the closet. Does that help? I don't think that helps.
No, I was not guessing 45 Fahrenheit. That was Chep. I was saying 24 or something like that. Something ridiculously low.
Yeah, Shep was the closest.
I was guessing 104,
And I can tell you my closet is full of fabulous.
even though I know 104 is absolutely not that, because 104 is 104 is what basically a hot tub should be set for. I was gonna say what I set my hot tub to, but that was not. That's a lie. My hot tub was set to like 107, which is way too bloody hot.
I like hot.
107 is, for liking hot, is still realistically too hot. Like it, you probably shouldn't be in a hot tub at those temperatures, but it still is very nice. It's just probably not good for your health.
Probably not for a long time. Like you could do 15
I
minutes.
mean, if you want to be human soup.
Yeah, 15 minutes. Like at 107, you need to get out of there relatively quick, just because you are cooking yourself. But for me, the bigger thing is at 107, it's a case of you basically you put your system under a lot of shock. Your body does not like the idea of having to hold it against that temperature.
Yeah, but it's also healthy to make your body do that shock once in a while.
I feel like 107 might be still a little hotter than you want for that, but so the reason why I went with 107 is the hot tub couldn't hold temperature. So you set to like 107, and then by the time we got out, it was like 103, which is, this is colder than I want my hot tub to be. But realistically, the temperature I want my hot tub to be is probably like 105.
Okay, Drake, you again. Just building a road here. Could you leave me alone?
See,
Okay, I actually have arrows now, so I can help you out. I didn't have arrows before, that's why I left.
definitely feel like if I was like my whole channel idea of play it wrong would basically have me do a montage of me basically just planting in the garden over and over.
Just farming.
I can make myself flowers.
Goodbye, Drake. Thanks for the added arrow support. Oh, hi,
Welcome.
Wolf.
Oh, hi, Wolf.
Hi, puppy.
Oh, hi, Mark.
We saw a beautiful dog. Alberta going truck to truck at the truck stop. It's like, you're a massive dog. You look super friendly, but I'm not going to find out.
Yep. You're
feel
probably
like-
a really nice dog, but I'm not taking that risk.
So the math for me, having owned larger dogs, generally larger dogs are really, really good. The problem is they're good till they're not. Little dogs are 50-50. I've met some amazing little dogs, but I have met some absolute satans.
Well, I think the entire thing is with like a big dog, it is a case of if it's unfriendly, you're screwed.
Yeah.
A little dog, if it's unfriendly, you can just kick its teeth in and it can
The
take
only
a little
dog who
bit
has
of
ever
time.
tried to bite me was a little dog.
Yeah.
It didn't get very far, but definitely. The other problem too is little dogs are treated not like dogs.
That's 'cause they're
And
not
that
for rats.
actually bothers me as a dog owner. Like, I baby talk my dog too, but I expect my dog to behave itself.
I'm waiting for Luke to come back with a percentage that is lower than the prior percentage.
I was thinking that.
Be like 28 or 38. A little bit later, it'll be like 68. Then it'll be like 50, like 52, and it's like, oh, that's the wrong number. That's the wrong order of numbers.
So how many wolf trophies have we ended up with now that we don't need them?
We still need them, so no more.
Okay. Good,
Oh,
and then I will
Which,
solve a
by
problem.
the way, Jess, did you pick up a wolf cloak?
I did.
Excellent.
Does everybody have a cloak then, or do we need some more?
Jeff will still need one, but
Okay.
everyone who's in game right now has one.
Oh,
What
Jeff
happened to
doesn't.
my cart?
Sorry.
Maybe we'll be your good luck. Maybe we'll help you.
Did someone take the cart?
I actually have no idea because I was not there. So
You know
I'm
what
just
that means?
something
Did the
destroyed the
wolf
cart.
eat it?
The cart's on the bottom of the mountain then.
Oh,
Ah, sugar.
that's less than helpful.
Where would it have gone down?
Oh no, it went to 32.
Eh,
Gotta have your negative progress. Okay, I'm gonna go repair this stuff before I toss it back in, and then I am gonna bring a boat over for some copper mining. Actually, there's part of me that wants to see about building a bridge over this, but I feel like it's probably not possible without cheating. With cheating, we can probably do it.
I mean, once you have your Play It Wrong channel, you can cheat all you want.
I mean, we don't have to wait for that, but
Alright, those are nails. So,
they say cheaters never prosper, but I'm pretty sure they weren't talking about the real world when they said that.
Nah.
Because that's a bunch of BS. Say,
so the
most
chest,
of the system is people who cheated getting to the top.
cart had a bunch of cool stuff in it.
Cart had a bunch of cool stuff in it, and wait a minute. Was the cart actually still up there?
No, it's on
Like,
the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
found the crates down.
Oh, okay. And now that'll also be manually puffed up. Okay. I can come there and help you haul everything up the mountain.
Make myself a little marker where cargo is. Think. Got
Fair
it
warning, it is
all.
becoming
I've got
night.
it all. I've got it all.
Okay. Cool.
Now I have to climb them. Fair warning. Running straight up. Move.
Alright. Woohoo. Run just got up to level 50.
Nice.
Alright. Build a car.
Yeah, I do love how Luke basically very proudly proclaimed 4% done. And then corrected to 44% done. I feel like that's an important correction.
I mean, I definitely had some downloads in the past that went from 44 to 4 to 44.
Yeah, but like the triumphant proclamation of the 4 would be the part where it's like, this doesn't seem like this is going in the right direction.
Well, let's try to park this cart place where it has less tension. Ending up on the bottom.
So I've still been trying to decide whether
I can hear.
whether the fact that Valheim has basically the fact that Valheim is not making me or sorry, the fact that American Truck Simulator is not making me park trailers that are like have multiple points of articulation. Like if you are hauling a train, you don't have to park it the
Yeah.
way you would anything else. I'm like, on the one
Whoa,
hand, this is really
whoa,
nice of
whoa.
them because holy crap, would that be a problem? On the other hand, why not? be amazing. Force people to.
At least give people the option of
Yeah.
hardest parking to be
Yeah.
parking a B train or a train if you're crazy enough to try that.
You know, you find that A train is harder to park or basically back up than a B train.
A train's impossible to back up. A
Why?
B train is possible to back. That extra articulation point is just stupid.
Oh yeah, right. Because you've got yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's the thing of the heavy loads that have the Jeep and the booster.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are really difficult to back up. I can do it, but basically the booster I ignore. It just gets pulled along sideways, and I don't care. The fact that the booster basically just gets pulled sideways, I'm like, nope. There, whatever damage is done to it is not modeled in game, so screw it.
How do you fight these golems? What's the best way?
Sit on their head and bash them.
The Bonemass power and a good shield. And very good timing on your parrying. That is what I found is the best way to beat them.
They seem dangerous.
They have a lot of hit points. They are very difficult to deal with.
Ooh, I can make a Drake helmet.
Hey, thanks, Wolf.
Okay.
I
I
appreciate
was about to
that.
say, please tell me you were not also fighting a wolf.
No, the wolf was actually attacking the golem, so...
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so the
So-
golems will fight everything else, so that is the one saving grace there. %69 done. Nice.
So you had all week to download this.
So no, but he's been trying. He's been fighting with it. It's
The whole week.
I don't know if it's been corrupting. Sounds to me that's what it sounds like.
I don't know, it walked away, so I'm fine with that. I don't care. If it's half dead and walks away, I'm okay with that.
As long as it's walking away to actually leave and not walking away to... Oh, hello, wolves. That's a lot of you. Oh, hello, werewolf. Alright. 3 wolves and a Fenrig are down.
Yeah, that would be the golem that takes down trees.
Oh yeah, just so you guys know, those like ones that look like big stone wells.
Stone wells.
Basically, in the mountains, you can capture these things. They look like big stone wells that have a staircase that goes down.
Okay.
If you dig out the floor of that, there's just a hole underneath. It can
Oh,
be
is that
very
what you fell
difficult-
into?
Yeah, it can be very difficult to get out of that hole.
Huh, I wondered, and nobody gave me an answer. That is funny. Did you dig out the base in the other game, or were you just like...
Well, basically, I got to the bottom of the thing, and I'm like, what are these things? Is there anything below them, or like, is there anything? And so I just dug out the ground underneath, and then felt. I'm like, oh, there is like there. I'm like, there is like it's not just ground underneath here. Like there's something underneath it. And then I dig up more of it, and then actually fell in because I was just trying to open up more so I could look in without going in. And then I went, oh, now I'm down here. Of course, in the attempt to save me, Donkey and Warwick both ended up falling down as well. But the big thing is I did not have enough wood to save myself, whereas between the three of us, we did have enough wood to build out passage, so it was definitely fine. And it was definitely funny because they were fighting something and they're like, we could use the help. And I'm like, I am stuck down a hole. I told you I'm stuck. I cannot help. I am doing my
We'll
best to
find
dig
no
myself
help here.
out of a, doing myself to dig myself out of a hole. If you come help me get out of this hole, I can help you. If not, good luck on your own. I do like the idea of having a home base in the mountains. I just think it's a really cool biome.
I'm down for that.
Yep. There's a nice road going right up to the top of it now. I mean, we're not up top yet.
Also, let the skeletons attack up there. Good luck. They'll step across a stone golem that's just like, you know what? The heck with you.
Sweet, just found the, holy crap. Motor, the boss, is right next to the Elder.
Ooh, nice.
Where we fought the Elder, the motor boss is literally just up the, because where the Elder is, motor is over here. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, right next to each
If
other.
I just left that portal up, that'd be super convenient. Alright, well, let's go fight the boss then. We'll be fine, right?
We'll be fine.
We are totally, perfectly fine
Chaos.
equipped for this.
Why am I off today? Yeah. I'm not too
Are they
worried
still
about why.
fixing the thing?
No. I wish. They're gonna fix the thing on Tuesday, so I'm gonna have to try to make it work till then.
Ew.
I have one fear. Two fears, but one major fear. Interesting. Basically, Michael, my load is going to Vancouver Island for Monday morning delivery, so I have Friday, Saturday off instead of Saturday, Sunday off. To work Sunday morning. Thursday. My concern is two things. Will my truck start up on Sunday morning to make this delivery? Because there's an appointment for a ferry that has to be arranged.
Yeah.
Sometimes weeks ahead of time. Technically, I don't have to leave Sunday till noon. I am going to get up in the morning on Sunday and go and try to start the truck up.
Yep.
If it doesn't start up, giving a phone call to the boss and going, I told you to make a plan for Sunday for this situation. What's the plan?
Yep.
Worst fear is,
There is no plan.
no, much worse than this. Much worse fear is this. I have to go onto a ferry.
Stop on the ferry
Oh,
and are now
no.
stuck on the ferry.
And I have to turn the engine off on the
Jeez.
ferry.
Yeah.
What happens if engine does not start up after an
Yeah.
hour and a half?
Oh, jeez.
What kind of fees is our
Yep.
company facing? Because I'm not paying fees.
Nope.
I have made these things
That
clear
sounds
to
like
the
a
boss.
them problem.
Yep. I'm like, hey boss, these are concerns I have.
And like it just gets me is like I would just as a like I know batteries are not cheap. Big rig batteries are more expensive
So
than
they've
regular
replaced
batteries.
3 batteries.
Okay.
Problem's still there.
Okay.
Truck is producing 14 volts of power, so I suspect volts of power are not getting to battery.
Yeah.
Maybe a wiring issue.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing of like, I
No
I'm an
shop.
auto mechanic. I have spent very little time diagnosing big rigs. I have actually spent time diagnosing big rigs, but very little time. When you are diagnosing electric system of that, if
What?
like how can I know like how do they not know
What the problem
where
is?
like
How do you
where that
follow
problem?
the wires and see where the volts are, right?
Well, so the entire thing is I know the wiring between your engine and your batteries is actually quite long because your battery is not actually near the engine, but that still is one wire. If power is coming out of the alternator but isn't getting to your basically is not getting to the batteries, then replace the wire between.
I would guess because chops are inadequate to handle. Because mechanics are impossible to hire because everybody went to college to be a doctor or a lawyer.
That's okay.
That sounds about right.
Yeah,
Like the shops are desperately trying to hire people.
that is definitely I've actually tried considered going to heavy duty just because
Well,
that
Michael,
is an area in such high demand.
if it's my alternator, then why does my gauge say I'm producing 14 volts?
Now your gauge could so the thing is just because you're producing volts doesn't mean you're producing power. You need amperage. Amperage is what you
Mm.
actually need. Voltage is a good indication of whether you're getting amperage, but it's not actually what it needs.
So it
So you
could be
can
the
get
alternator.
you can get so the whole thing is voltage is what is the like okay, so let's use the analogy here. You've got two jugs of water, and you take the one that represents the battery. The higher you hold it, the higher your voltage is, right? Or whatever your power source. Like in this case, the alternator. The higher you hold it, the higher your voltage, right? But if you
Sure.
pinch the hose between the two tubes, even though you have that high voltage, you still don't have any current flow. You don't have any amperage. So you need more than just voltage. You need current flow. But every battery tester I've ever used in my entire life has a amp readout. Like it will read out like when you do a charging test, because all of these can do a charging test, it will tell you what sort of amperage you are getting from that from the alternator. So that's as simple as hook up a tester and go, okay, yes, this tests fine. Then, oh hey, I found bees. Bees that are not
So
part of my
how do you test deep cycle batteries?
um using a tester that's designed for deep cycle batteries, which I can't imagine a shop that does this day in day out not having.
Well, the guy that tested mine in Salmo just goes, I have no idea how to test deep cycle batteries. I've asked many times and nobody can give me an answer. So mechanic didn't know.
Oh, yeah, that
So
doesn't work.
you hire a mechanic that doesn't know.
Well, but the whole thing, like I mean, to just say I don't know how to test a deep cycle battery is, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Um, but yeah, it's a thing of like I don't know how to test like how to properly test a battery. That's not a thing I do. That's the thing that a battery tester does. So in that case, it's just a case of yeah, just like the idea of if you're dealing with RVs or big rigs or anything that has a like that's going to need deep cycle batteries because of the fact that you've got a sleeper, I I would just buy like I would just assume these shops would have a battery tester for deep cycle batteries
Yep,
because that seems
that would be a good assumption.
it seems like what the deal should be there. You shouldn't,
But
but yeah,
shops
that's
have
just nuts.
just been inadequate.
Yeah, that's nuts.
obsidian should be mined if found.
Yes, obsidian is good stuff.
What axe do you need for obsidian? I don't know. I have a metal or iron axe. So. Oh, I got a trophy.
Sweet.
No, that's not me. Somebody else got the trophy and put it in there. I'm going the wrong direction. It's like, wait, that's not my inventory. Oh, Jess got trophy. So we have trophies. Jeff could have a cape. We just need and there's 14 hides and wolf pelt. Or there's 14 wolf pelts in here as well. So
Just reading through the comments, Luke. He got to 100% done, and it needs an update. That is one thing that bugs me about gaming today, where it's like you download a game and then it updates, and it's like, is there not a way to just have the update
have
as
that
part of the
as
install?
part of yeah.
Like, can you not just have a, this is the most current install? And
Yeah.
obviously it's not, that's not how this is going to work, because if it did, then that's how it would be. But yeah, it just, that drives me nuts, where it's like, if I've just installed the game, I don't want to then go and do updates.
Don't worry, you have to install hours of mods as well. You might as well install No Man's Land and Namtal map. So those are going to take the longest if you want to join my game.
Man, people are going to be so disappointed going through the swamp portal.
Why?
It does not go anywhere remotely close to the swamp anymore.
Perhaps a rename then?
Yeah, but the problem with renaming them is you can't rename both ends.
Yes, you have to.
I mean, I can be at the other end if you want, but
Whatever, no, swamp will just be a lie.
the swamp is a lie.
I've been enjoying my naming in the other game. There's one portal is in current very high use, just called Try Me.
Try me.
There's another portal called Bad Idea.
Now you just need Gnantal then. And then I've got a lot of other mods, but good luck. I couldn't tell you what those are. You'll have to download those. Why did I not bring a full inventory of stuff from the cart? Because I'm dumb. That was a dumb
Yes,
decision.
obviously that is the most correct answer.
So if I had brought it with, I could have upgraded my cape.
No, you don't need that to upgrade your cape. You just need skins and silver. The trophy will be needed to build.
Yeah, but there are skins and trophy or
Yeah, we have skins and trophy. You can already update. You can upgrade your cape already as is.
oh. Why don't I do that while I'm here?
Very good question. It would probably be a smart, wise thing to do. I might even recommend that you do so.
Guessing silver. Yes. Not a lot of. That's tin. There's some. Need to get an iron pickaxe.
Well, this is definitely not a swamp.
You are warned.
Up. Okay, that's level 3. Not enough pelts for level 4.
Yeah. Now let's see how cooked wolf meat is. Health 45, which is not bad for just a meat and nothing else. Okay. Resin. Now, where are we putting obsidian?
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't know if we're putting obsidian anywhere yet.
The longhouse almost needs to be completely rebuilt to be longer.
Yep.
And double the amount of chests to be renamed to be more descriptive for it.
Oh, there is the obsidian. Obsidian is with the chest labeled Flint and Obsidian. Who could have guessed such a thing?
Who could have guessed? Unknowable. That's an
It was
unknowable thing.
unknowable knowledge. There was just no way anyone could have known that. But yeah, Juan, so in my personal opinion, there is a very simple, correct way to diagnose and deal with your issue. And that is, oh, we're having this problem? Replace all the batteries, just straight up. Does the problem persist? Okay, now dig into the electrical system.
Yeah.
You can waste so much time trying to chase batteries that are bad. Or
They
basically
replaced
problems when basically batteries can hide it in weird ways. The batteries that test fine may not be fine.
They replaced one battery and then went to a different place because now they replaced one battery and the problem was much, much worse after they replaced one battery.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yep, much worse. I'm like, that's the weirdest. So what you did with replacing a battery made it worse. So then they went to another place to test, and then they replaced two more, which means there's still one old battery in there.
Yeah.
Why not just replace that one?
Has replacing those two more, or no, sorry, you haven't driven the truck.
Yes,
Yeah,
replacing those two made no difference.
okay. As in,
So
it's still the same. Basically, it's still worse than it was originally.
Yes. Yep.
I think you've got a wiring issue.
Yep. That's
'Cause
what I think too. I think it's a wiring.
When you're replacing batteries, you're messing with wiring. So I got a piece of equipment to work on at one day that was apparently they had self-diagnosed and had kind of tried to do what they could do, and they went, okay, we've got bad batteries. So they replaced the batteries. Didn't help. Then they ordered a charger because they're like, well, the batteries are still dying even with this, so it must be the charger. So they got that, and then that still didn't solve the problem. So they called us in, and I went there and basically started testing, and I'm like, battery what? I tested all the batteries. The batteries test bad as a group. Then I tested one battery, tested good. Tested the second battery, test good. 3, 4, they all test good. Start testing between the batteries, and go, oh hey. Basically, between these two batteries, there is not actually a good connection. There's enough of a connection that it tests at all, but not enough to actually, there isn't actually a good connection between these two batteries. So basically, take out that cable and start to bend it, and the whole thing disintegrates in the middle. Basically, the center of the wire had burnt itself completely away.
Yeah, that could be a problem.
So the fact that it's gotten worse after they've, been
Replace the battery.
touching
Yep.
the wiring makes me suspect the problem is where they've been touching the wiring.
I know. I sent the email out. I don't care what your battery test reading is. Just replace all the batteries.
Yeah.
Because then you know if that's the problem.
Yep.
Batteries are cheap compared to other stuff.
Like, batteries are very cheap compared to time.
So I have another question.
No.
What would a bad inverter do?
A bad inverter. I don't know. I don't deal with inverters. So that's...
Would that suck Because my inverter is
I
gone
think
bad.
it could.
My inverter has gone bad. It's
Yeah.
no longer usable. Could that be
Yes.
basically just sucking all the energy out of the truck?
Well, I mean, so the inverter's just hooked up to your batteries, right?
Yep.
If the inverter goes bad, there might just be drawing, basically, because there's a bunch probably limiter probably to keep it from drawing power, as well as it's not like supposed to be drawing power unless you're actually using it, right? But if it's shorting somewhere inside or something, it totally could be a thing where it is just basically just draining down your batteries constantly.
Found another ice.
So, on when you going to be playing FS 22? Are you going to be playing that tomorrow morning?
Maybe tonight.
Maybe tonight. There you have your answer, Luke. Maybe tonight.
For sure tomorrow morning. Maybe tonight. Desperate, trying to get all my work done, so I do stuff. Work as in editing video.
Yeah, I've been meaning to get back to editing video, but life is busy. Even when I'm like, I have all the free time in the world, I do not really.
Maybe a
Like
bit
more
of a
free time, thanks.
walk. Little.
Really,
Then I
Gregor?
have to do
You
a
want to
force.
do this?
Well, I mean, to be fair, like you've got roses that you have to plant,
It's
unfortunately.
not really taking that much time.
Yet.
I could build a bridge
Yeah,
here,
it'll take more time. But
or
that's definitely not currently.
switchback would make more sense.
No problem. The other bits of sword life are the things that are taking more time.
That's what happens when you're responsible and can authorize people.
Well, and it's also just like trying to figure out a curriculum for longsword that will make all involved happy.
Fair.
So making people happy is overrated.
Making people happy is impossible.
Yep.
Making everyone happy is impossible.
True.
Making some people happy is not as difficult.
I definitely was amused after last night because I know on Tuesday I told the person that I was fighting with, and by that, for people who are listening, I mean an actual like bout and not aggression.
So
That I was scared.
An actual sword fight.
Yeah.
You're
so
crossing blades.
UPS has sent me a notification for item pickup, and the title of the email is "Respond please" with the L in please being a 1. Yes, it looks very legit.
That looks legit. Yeah. I like the ones that tell me my delivery couldn't be completed, and I'm like, oh, I ordered something? How interesting.
See, the whole thing people like getting deliveries, those make perfect sense to me.
Thing is, we deliver so much. Like right now, James is expecting a package from FedEx.
Yeah. And I was like,
2 breaks?
you're just gonna stand here and be a dick, aren't you?
I feel like it would be worse if you guys got fan mail.
I do.
Oh,
I
that's
do
kind of
not.
cute.
And some of it's sent. I haven't given my address out. How do I get fan mail? They don't know my address. How do I get fan mail?
This is where
They
you
sent
just,
it to my boss.
YouTube?
They send it to my boss.
I kind of love that.
No,
That is
not
kind of
cool.
hilarious.
Not cool.
yeah.
Some people have been polite enough to ask me, "Hey, what is your address? I would like to send you something."
That's fair.
If I trust said person.
So to say, at
Go.
that point, it might be worth just getting a post box.
Well,
Oh, Foxes
dude,
don't accept
you would think they don't
packages.
expect packages. What the hell's the point of a post office box if they don't
Wait.
accept packages?
What?
Yep.
They will not take like FedEx packages. What the
What
hell?
the heck? What?
I looked into it.
But what about people who, like, a post box makes sense because, like, if you're a renter or whatever, you don't have a permanent address. You have a post box.
You can only get packages if it's sent through Canada Post.
Canada Post packages only.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like that. I
No.
see the thought process. It doesn't mean I like it.
No FedEx. No UPS. None of that. Drakes are aggressive.
Drakes are a bloody pain in the ass, is what they are.
There. God. Oh yeah, somebody has emptied out my cart.
Yeah, your card out.
Appreciate.
Why am I not using my flashlight?
Yes.
So the question I was
Good.
asking at work today, I feel like I should ask you guys. Do you think that pomegranate ginger ale and black cherry vanilla rum is going to mix well together?
No, but sometimes those things surprise.
Yeah,
That is going to be the
I
game
definitely have
tonight.
I do not have the faintest clue.
Like, I have that rum from last year. And I have ginger ale.
I suspect I am doing a sober march.
Because you haven't bothered to get more?
I mean, I basically refuse to buy alcohol when I don't have an income.
Oh, fair. That actually tracked.
And
That
it's-
seems like a.
I mean, I can solve
too.
that if you want your not Christmas present.
I mean, no, I'm fine. It's not like I'm sitting here like being like, man, how am I gonna survive? Need my gin.
I mean,
just
I'm
like,
not
meh.
saying that I have Christmas gin I haven't given you because I have been getting crafting spirit stuff together, but
Either way, it's fine. I can have a sober march and drink.
not saying I bought color changing gin just because it was funny.
I mean, that might go over well over basically after Tourney of Roses.
Fair.
So I think there will probably be a post Tourney of Roses party.
I would assume yes.
I'm actually looking forward to the event in different ways than I originally expected. There was definitely I had some reservations, and I think it'll be good. There'll be a lot
I'm
of-
excited to see some of our favorite people.
Yep.
So that's a big part for me.
Yeah, that's the getting to hang out with the usual people that we enjoy is always nice.
I'm also excited because while I know exactly, I suspect I know how I'll do. I like being able to challenge myself, and that will certainly be this one.
No, terrible idea. Don't challenge yourself. Just
No.
cheat and win.
Status quo.
Status quo. Yep.
I mean, that's how I fight you. Cheat and see how it works out.
Where you are.
Really excited that we do have new people who are coming out and who are excited about this. So
I also hey, someone made a butcher's table. I like this. This lets us make ice cream.
ice
You did
cream.
that.
It has Grey Dwarf
Yeah.
eyes in it.
I keep muting myself.
Hey,
There's a couple.
I've eaten weirder things.
You shouldn't.
I had a muck shake. After
I mean,
that,
ice cream is great. Ice cream is. Maybe
Does
not
it
the
glow?
wisest choice. Yes.
good.
I was trying to get us closer to using the wolf meat, but we still have to upgrade it one more time, I think.
No, we can make wolf skewers, which is 1 onion, 2 mushrooms, and 1 wolf
There we
meat, and is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah,
65 health.
that's what I was trying to get us to make.
Yeah, and the upgrade that you gave us has gotten us there.
Where's the top of getting there? No, the road's going up.
Okay.
And up, up. But I don't know where the top is. Night road building is actually easier in the mountain because the white snow.
Yes, it's a lot brighter in the mountains.
See what I'm
It
doing.
makes it a lot less problematic.
You might stay over.
So, Jess, your voice is activating every now and then. You just talk too quiet. That's everybody's complaint about you. God.
You need to get loud and obnoxious.
So, Bob got banned again almost immediately after I unbanned him. The
Sorry,
Bleeze trip.
Who is this?
Butterfly guy.
Bleeze trip.
Okay.
I gave you the microphone instead of Jess.
Yep.
And immediately, Jess needs to speak up. His first response out of his mouth.
Yeah.
Told him it's like if every single video that's your only comment, you're getting banned.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I don't think he actually reads a single comment. I respond back to him, and he doesn't realize he's shadow banned because the second I unban him, comments continue as if he never stopped. Oh wait, he probably did. So
Yeah, basically he's probably making comments.
I hate
and
shadow
just,
bans.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah,
You don't teach anybody anything.
it's a case of they're a way to hide the problem, and that's it. They're not a way
Because
to
if
actually have
people knew
discourse.
they were shadow banned, they would leave YouTube, and YouTube
Yeah.
doesn't want that. So
And
shadow
so,
ban.
now also one of those things, because of the shadow banning, so for some content creators this is probably the best thing, because it does mean that they can basically ban someone without causing
A ruckus
a
about it. Yeah.
ruckus. So if they have a fan that's being overly aggressive, they can just avoid the issue. So I think that's, for a
Yeah, but I
lot of
wish
people, that's
I
probably
wish there was
the
an
preferred
option.
system. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I would like to have the choice, but all right.
Okay.
Go through here.
The Drake to land in front of me. Dead Drake land in front of me.
Miller.
But yeah, I am looking forward to trying Port Royal. Although we might have to, we'll probably want to give it a good test before we commit to that's what we're doing.
Yeah, we could just do once Valheim's done. We could just try it.
Yeah.
If we don't enjoy it, then find the next better option.
Yeah.
But I do like going through a whole game. We
Yep.
did Raft the whole game. Now we're doing Valheim the whole game.
And that is the next thing that we start up. I want to actually record it, but I want to get it so that it is storing the audio from. So I want to get OBS so it stores my audio, game audio, and Discord audio separately. And from what I can understand, it can be done, but it is not easy.
Stone guy. Not happy.
Where?
On top of the mountain.
Oh, I'm not there, so problem. see a Jess. I don't see a phone. So I came to save you. Is this the top of the mountain? I'm almost there. My road's almost there.
Now he's your problem.
Oh, he's definitely my problem. Probably eat some food.
This
think
is
it's
fine if we just stay away from like some corner of the mountain.
Nope. I'm.
Told you he problem. Now it can be Deep Jeff's problem.
Jeff's problem sounds like a not me problem.
I can handle this aggro.
Bees?
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 Not the bees.
Yeah, so in the other game, I definitely just hand bombed all the silver across the mountain. 'Cause
I mean,
the other plan didn't seem like it was the best plan to me.
I suggested it so many times.
Mm-hmm. Oh, or I'm gonna get a lot of copper out of this. This is almost unfortunate.
I was just think we're gonna get a lot of rock out of this. Are you dead, Jeff?
I did.
Oh, then I'm out of it.
I'm a little bit annoyed because I jumped. I successfully jumped and then I died in midair.
So this is 2 copper nodes stacked on top of each other.
Oh.
Okay, so there was one that was fully underground, and I'm like, oh, this changes things a little bit. I'm gonna be coming back with a lot of copper, which is not a problem, but also we're kind of past that.
And this guy's like troll. Like there's no version of a troll.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
The golems, yeah.
Yeah.
And just like the troll, once you can get a parry down, they're not the worst to fight. But if you use the Bonemass power, your resistance to damage goes up high enough that the fight is a lot easier.
Yeah, I should really go get that.
As a default, like Ecthier is definitely my favorite boss power to use, but Bonemass power when you're actually fighting is totally worth it, just because it reduces the amount of damage you take by enough to really matter.
Blizzard up here, so it's possible to see.
Health 1 as I put my wolf cloak on.
Yeah,
Oh,
they can do
man.
the extra cloak just in case you die.
Frost potions. When you
Yeah,
die
frost
and need to go collect your body, grab frost potions. We should.
Are there some? I didn't see any.
Oh, we'll have to make some more then.
No, I think there's one. I saw
There
at
was
least-
one. There is not one now.
Hmm.
Okay.
Because I am dead and trying to retrieve my body.
Hello, Drake. Your mixtape is not my vibe. Please leave me alone.
Oh, someone wants to take a moment to just toss something in the fermenter.
Fermenter. Ah, sugar.
Oh, beans.
refried.
Refried.
Okay. I think
bean-
momentarily I will leave
Oh.
my body where it is. I'm gonna go take a nap. I
That's
am
fair.
old and was up at 4.
Oh, geez. Yeah. Yeah.
And
I'm
considering I
happy.
planned a game tonight,
I am happy to help you recover your body before you sign out if you want.
it's all good. This game I play with you guys, so worst
Fair.
comes to worst, I will be pathetic, sad, and the commenters will side with me.
Ha.
That is fair.
Depends if Milo's here or not.
That's fair. I'll see you guys later.
Yep.
Have a good night.
Have
Good
a
nap.
Good nap. Yeah, Michael. I was up at about noon your time.
Slack.
Yep, just a lazy slacker over here.
I had to get up at 7 this morning.
Oh, that's
I didn't have to get
disgusting.
up this
Gross.
morning.
So what time did you get up this morning?
5:30.
Was that?
5:30 in the
Yeah.
morning, I think.
Yeah,
Then
that's
I
what
went
figured.
back.
Like you, I'm sure you did not sleep in.
Where are you, Drake? Take that arrow. What arrow am I shooting at you that you don't mind the arrow? It's a fire arrow and you don't mind it?
Which, by the way, do you have? You don't have a cloak yet, do you, Jeff?
I have a cloak.
Okay.
I'm wearing it right now.
Did you make it here?
No. I made it on the other server.
Okay.
Remember, I was being bullied.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's fine. We do not need to. Basically, we do not need any additional cloaks then, so we are good.
No. I am good at least.
Who threw mushrooms past the forge?
I saw there was glowing stuff behind the forge.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, if I figure out what this is, I'll like. Be able
Okay, I am going to move or warp up higher.
Okay, so then the wolf trophy just goes in with trophies.
Oh, for fuck's sake, there it is.
At some point, I need to go fishing.
Why is the whole ground shaking?
Golem would be my guess. Yeah, Michael, I have developed in basically due to the fact that I went, oh, I'll just use my alarm to force myself to get up. But my brain apparently is aware that the alarm doesn't mean anything anymore, so it just decided that I no longer needed to respond to it. So, I have started
Yeah.
sleeping through my alarm. This is a problem.
So you have to change it to a different sound.
Yeah, I have to make it into something that my brain is going to not sleep through.
That cart only, yeah, it's only one hit and the cart's gone.
I can tell you right now that there is no sound that will have the desired effect.
Sound individually, no. But one thing that I think will probably work for me is just put the phone out of range. Make me get up to get it.
I was building a nice hey golem. Screw you.
See, my problem is that I am straight up not waking up to like turn the alarm off. I'm just waking up and my phone says 1 missed alarm, and I'm like,
Yep, that's what we're doing with my alarm right now.
Oh, yeah.
But for the most part, I generally don't sleep through alarms. So my entire thing is if I just sit there and go, okay, turn it to something that's annoying, Even if it's like the bog standard, like blaring alarm rather than. Right now it's musical, and I like that. But if I can't have that, then I can't have that.
I picked up a spear. All right. Why is there a chest in or? I don't understand. Is there a crate?
Damn iron pickaxe, and it still takes me longer to mine copper than it should.
Oh, I want a iron axe.
You should make an iron axe then.
I should.
I
You have
support.
the iron for it.
I can build a cart. Get the hell out of the way. I can build.
I'm just going to AFK for a second here.
Cart. Okay. Teleport to road or mountaintop will be temporarily out of service shortly.
Okay. I assume it's moving its way to the mountaintop.
It will move a little higher up, on close to the top of them.
Cool.
Man, I didn't realize how much road I built today already. Oh yeah, we should build a fire. So, I guess fire isn't bad.
There's part of me where I'm like, I should just mine part of this. I really don't need enough copper to mine this entire node, but I also hate leaving it incomplete, so I'm going to mine this entire node.
For the sake of, yeah, you know you don't have to come back to a little piece of it.
So how are my Skittles, Michael? They're terrible. They're consumed. I need more Skittles. It's probably a good thing that I don't have a ton of Skittles because they're just like raw processed sugar. But man, do I like Skittles. I really, I have a sweet tooth. I like my sweets.
Yeah, I made myself Kool-Aid yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Justice goes, I was going to make you some. I'm like, were you? So it's just a, like a tall coffee cup.
Yep.
You know, one of those tin ones, tall coffee cups. One of those. You know how many scoops of Kool-Aid I put in? 3 full scoops.
Yeah. I actually would love to see your opinion on the Skittles flavored water. That stuff is sweet. And it is not sweet through sugar. It is sweet through chemicals, I am pretty sure, because sugar can't do what it does. I haven't actually looked at the ingredients. I'm sure they're terrible. But it's one of those where
I'm
I'm
not
like,
up on them, so
what was that?
Jess needs help, and I'm like, I'm in our longhouse, so you
Yeah.
screwed.
There is no help.
Yeah. I every now and then it's like I just need sugar. I just want sugar.
Yeah. I definitely always want more sugar than I probably should actually get. but sugar is also not bad for you. Highly processed sugar is
Yeah.
not the way to go in it, but sugar itself is not bad for you.
Also, I think I've done a good job of reducing my sugar intake. Same with salt intake, where I'm just craving salt, where I'm like, right, we use no salt in our food at all.
Yep.
There's already enough salt in everything. Every now and then, when you work hard and you're sweating a lot, it's like craving
Yeah.
salt. Right. I don't eat a lot of that.
Yep. Yeah, and that's where some salt is good. So that's fine. My thing is, especially right now, because I drink iced tea when I'm at home. I got myself away from drinking sugary stuff away from, like when I'm out working, I'll drink water. But I drink iced tea at home. I'm like, I need to change that up a bit, because if I keep going like this, I am going to end up with consuming way too much sugar all the time.
So are we? Well, I'm glad you missed me. Where are you going? Ow. Okay, I'm not going to fight you. I'm just going to run away, okay?
I would be
That's-
very surprised if 15-foot measuring tape was able to reach the ceiling in a factory. I feel like that'd be a relative, like a pretty
It's a
dang
low
short
roof
roof
factory, yeah.
for a factory. So yeah, I think actually a lot of the factories around here have about a 50-foot ceiling. Or sorry, I guess I have to put that into world units.
Meters.
How many meters per second is my roof?
Oh, son of a... You're following me. Okay. Whew. Survived that hit. Workbench didn't. I did. Gonna hang out here for a bit while you take the long way.
Yeah, basically take advantage of AI pathing to give you some breathing time.
Now I'm on this side. Now you have to take the long way around back. How's that working, bud?
I've returned.
Lies and slander.
It's true.
Where are you going?
So I definitely had a chat with our newest GRB player
The warp is on the
last
top.
night.
Oh
I
yeah.
was explaining the flowchart. Basically, the flowchart exists for a very valid reason. When I first started really pushing the flowchart, it was because Doom was winning so effing much.
Mm-hmm.
And you had some people who were very unable to like look at the map and go, where's my biggest threat? They would just go, well, Hollow's near me, and Doom's farther, like Doom's like past Hollow, so I'm gonna go wreck Hollow. And they're like, okay, so this is how we both die, and Doom basically just does whatever he wants. If we take care of the bigger threat, which usually was Doom, but not even then it was not always Doom, and it definitely today is definitely not always Doom. Still very likely, but not always.
Just
So
as like, nope. Going back through the warp.
just because nighttime, or
Nope, because
I died and I don't have anything. I go through the warp and there's one fighting the stone guy. I'm like,
ooh,
nope.
yeah, no, one hit from the stone golem when you are naked and afraid is it. There's not a big survivability margin there. Yeah, basically the thing of like when you're sitting there going, my biggest threat is not my next door neighbor. Think about not attacking your next door neighbor. Is mostly what the flowchart actually comes down to. But also the flowcharts work quite well. has helped it stop being basically the Doom variety show.
Oh yeah, just
It is pretty wild watching Doom
Do
play.
do his game where it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
people are gonna get wrecked.
find Doom gets very, very intensely deep in.
Yeah, he hyper focuses.
I mean, he hyper focuses, but in a way that allows him to constantly be paying attention to the entire map.
No,
Because
no, he does sometimes hyper focus and miss stuff going
I
on in the
wouldn't go
map
that way.
because I exploit that
yeah,
frequently. But no, it's not that he hyper focuses and he can't zoom out, but it's thing of he very much like he zens in on that game and can just
Can if you have full
everything
health.
everything is just
But hit by the golem.
going.
yeah,
He's got the right, basically he's found the right brain workflow.
yeah,
And that's not a, oh, he's just naturally can do that. He's worked really hard to be damn good at that game and good at games similar to it.
yeah. I mean, that's the thing is it's not impossible to do what he does. You just have to play the game for a decade.
Well, no, you have to play the game with the purpose of getting better at it.
Yeah.
Because I was definitely playing. I was playing that game without the goal of actually getting good at the game. I don't play RTSs to be good at RTSs. I play RTSs because I like my friends.
Yeah.
But then when I was basically used as the benchmark for if you can't beat me, then what's the point of even playing because you're not good enough?
Mm.
I may have taken that personally and gone, oh, I need to work on this a little bit.
Yeah.
Spite is one of the most powerful motivators.
It's definitely one of those ones where it's like there's the part of me that wants to get better, and then there's the part of me that's like, I am literally just here for the social.
Yep.
Yes, Michael.
Yep. We'll still be doing the stream tomorrow night. Because if Juan was doing tonight for Valheim and then was unable to join Valheim tomorrow, then I'll just do the truck sim tomorrow night.
Weekend's a little different than normal.
God damn.
I'm gonna have to put in an extra day of trucking at some point.
Well, I won't be doing a live stream on Sunday morning.
Where are you off to?
People will be expecting a live stream Sunday morning, so
I may or may not be around Sunday morning. We'll see.
He's off to the island.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna go create some really big problems on the ferry. Is what he's gonna do.
potentially.
Not like literally.
As in, my truck might not start up on the ferry.
Oh, because of course we still haven't fixed.
No, we have not fixed shit.
Uh,
Under the condition that I can start the
So,
truck
we
up
don't use the F word
Sunday.
on this channel.
I didn't say F, I said shit.
No, you said fix. You said the F word.
Oh. If the truck starts up on Sunday morning, I'm not too concerned.
Yeah.
The truck
if it
does
doesn't
not start up on
and
Sunday
someone
morning.
needs to come and boost it, then
We could be screwed on the ferry.
that's an indicator of bad things to come.
Hey, naked person, you're
Like,
dead if you
Juan
stand
turned
there.
off the truck for 5 minutes to talk to Dave on a phone call, and it barely over.
the portal just went away. That's fun.
You picked up all the ingredients, didn't you?
I did, yeah. I'll rebuild it.
I walked
Oh.
through a fire.
Good.
At least there is a fire.
Why don't I have a portal?
So yeah, it's bad enough that
Do I have some of the ingredients? No, I don't.
not this one started.
Where the frick? Oh, I don't have a workbench. That's why.
Oh yeah, the workbench got destroyed as well.
Do I have enough to build both?
I have enough to build a
Oh,
workbench on the way.
if you can build a workbench, thanks. Yeah.
Workbench.
Do.
I wish you could like basically attach weapons. Like if I draw my spear, I want this shield every single time.
Yep.
The fact
What
that
was
I
the name of it? Road?
Just road lowercase.
road lowercase all one word.
Yes, all one.
Don't find a way to turn road into 2 words, please.
Challenge
The
accepted.
English language hurts my brain enough as is.
Well, workbench has been destroyed again.
Alright, I will help you destroy the rude things.
Going in. Holy smokes, he didn't.
That was a hit. That was a frickin' hit.
How dare they?
I think he's just a little.
I wish I could dodge as well as this giant stone man can.
Ow.
There we go.
I do love how we get the narration of this epic battle, and I'm just over here mining copper.
As is your way.
Mm-hmm. That was where it'd be great to have the
Split screen.
split screen from all 3 of us, and then you could just like
Mm.
tab
If
tab
that-
someone in.
Yeah. I wish that was an option.
I mean, it is an option. We just need to spend some time to get that set up. We'll get there eventually.
How would you do that?
Basically, I think the easiest way would be for, like, say, if I'm running it, you guys all stream to me, and I basically set OBS and tell OBS what to display. Basically, you could use either Steam or Discord stream. So I'd be able to just get the stream from each of you, and then I could just tab over to whoever it was that.
Oh. So if you had one of those hot switching, you could actually switch from screen to screen too.
Yeah, I was supposed to be like, okay,
Have it set up.
let's- like basically just be like, okay, change which display OBS is going through.
Your computer would need to maybe have a couple extras.
I mean, James's computer probably would have no problem.
Like, no, it still need, like, basically in power wise it'll be fine, but it may not actually have the bits and pieces required to actually make it work.
That's fair.
'Cause that is fiddly stuff.
Some of the programs that do these things, also you have to agree that they can basically own your channel. So you,
Which I'm totally not worth doing, in my opinion.
they have the
Like-
right to make any changes they want to your channel. I'm like, no.
Yeah, you do not own the
Everybody
stuff
else
you make.
does it. Everybody else uses that, and it's fine. They're not going to take advantage of that. Yeah, right now they're not.
Well, that's the thing is, I just like that's the same way for like a game engine. When I'm like, I want to do a bit of game dev, I'm not using like stuff, even like Unreal Engine, which Unreal Engine is not anything like, they don't have any sort of crappy practice in that way. They're pretty bog standard, because I mean, they're used by multi-million-dollar companies. They're pretty standardized what they're offering. But it is still a case of they are still they're there for profit. They're still doing whatever is best for them for profit. And I'm like, meanwhile, for what I need, there's a program that's open source that does everything I need well enough. I'm like, well, that's what I'm going to do. Not only is it free, and it is nice that it is free, but that is not why I'm there. It is mostly the fact that no one,
Right.
like basically the program's open source. There is no, everything is being done just to try to make this as awesome as possible, not because what makes the company the most amount of money on their end. Basically, you're never going to get screwed over down the line where they're like, you are dependent on us now.
Does hiding all the birds make Valheim more money?
Maybe. Gotta buy the a bonus bird DLC now.
Gosh darn it.
Question.
Yep.
I'm at the top of the mountain. What now? The road goes to the summit.
So, do you want a new challenge?
Sure. Where am I building a road to? I mean, I still haven't finished the road to the
Oh, to the plains out here?
to the marshland and the plains up there. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'd say that's probably worthwhile. Because otherwise, I'd say basically build the road out to here, make a harbor, and then basically have two harbors. Basically, make that like a little ferry that goes across, and then build a road across this whole entire continent. But that'd be a challenge. That'd be a much work ahead deal.
Can somebody rename road?
I'm here.
What should we name it to?
Mountain.
Snow mountain? Mountain?
Mountaintop.
How
Weathertop.
about just
Weathertop. There you go.
Weathertop?
Nerds.
Oh,
You're all nerds.
That's right.
This
Not me,
is
though.
Correct. Yes. The rest of us all are nerds, though.
Yep.
not Weathertap. Weathertop.
No, Weathertap. Weathertap's fine.
Weathertap. Tap that weather.
Okay.
Oh, don't. I'm not the boss of you.
I just found a cabin near the base that has a chest in it with a bunch of bits and bobs that I feel like would be helpful. I'm gonna bring them to the camp unless people have objections.
Sorry. You found a cabin with bits and bobs that people would find helpful.
Where am I?
Yeah, I see where you are.
Those are cabins I built along the
Yeah.
way, so I'm sure somebody has just emptied their inventory.
Yeah. Like there's feathers and
Yeah, I guess whatever. Bring it back.
ooh, queen bee.
I'm gonna leave the cart up on top of the mountain.
That seems good because we'll be bringing stuff down with it anyway. So
Silver, right? So
yeah, we'll be bringing silver down.
I haven't seen any silver, but it's got to be more.
You don't
up
see
here.
silver. You got to use the wishbone to look for it.
Oh,
It's buried deep.
so I need a new warp.
Need a new for a road.
Hello.
Okay.
Yep.
Need to make a warp island is what I need to do at some point.
Yeah. That.
Yeah.
What are the ingredients we need again for a warp? 2 cubes, wherever those. Two of those. Then need 20 fine wood and
Where the heck have the bukeberries been going? Or have we just been throwing them out?
no, there was a whole stack somewhere.
There's some right here. There's some right here.
There's 5 there. I just put them there.
Oh, okay.
Which is fine because like the bukeberries are not. I don't use them, so I'm not offended by them not being around.
There's a whole stack of them. The honey mushrooms.
Okay, that is not where those go.
That's where they are.
I'm putting them with seeds because we're not going to fill the
Oh,
seeds chest
right.
easily.
I grabbed ingredients for 1, for 2.
I've added 2 queen bees to the chest
Cool.
by the garden.
Excellent.
Look at all those boars down there. Holy cow, there's so many.
Wait, what's this warp doing in the middle of nowhere? Spawn.
Yep.
Oh, there had been one built there.
There's like 20 boars in here. That's neat.
That's more than that. There's a lot of.
Yeah, there is definitely no shortage of boars. It is nice to see.
Oh wow, yeah, okay, there's more inside.
Yeah, the boar farming has been going well. Jess's setup is working well, and we're no longer losing our 2-star boars.
I do notice that some of them stay inside, which is fine.
Yep.
But they don't get fed unless you throw.
Yeah, we don't need them all to get fed. It's not like
Nope.
the real life where they can starve. That would be such a pain in the butt.
I feel like going to do some guck. Do we have a spawn or thing going to?
We don't have a thing going to a marsh right now.
Shit.
The closest one would probably be the marsh north has the mountaintop, so you could run off that way.
Closest to
But
the marsh will literally be where I set up my next teleport.
oh yeah, right.
which
You'll
is
be
called road.
basically right about to the marsh, won't you?
Okay.
So right now, mountaintop will get you the closest.
How do we get the new power? That will.
Sorry,
Yeah, that new power.
the new power is really good for combat because it makes you resistant to damage.
Yeah. But I want bed.
Yeah, and then the one that currently says swamp does not go to swamp, but I will be done using it to mine copper soon, so it can go back to a swamp.
Yeah. The one that says road will, once I place the other end, will be the closest.
The mushroom. I want that bow. Go get a whole bunch of gunk. Or guck. Bow.
Yeah, the Dragon Fang bow.
1, 2. Oh
Also,
yeah, I
one
want.
thing, if you find the dragon eggs, don't worry about bringing them back home unless you want to do something with a dragon egg, like to put it on display or something. The only thing they do is summon the next boss, I'm pretty sure. And you can't teleport them, so there's no point in bringing them back to home base. The fact that you can't teleport the dragon eggs does actually annoy me. I don't...
Almost like they have more plans for them.
Yeah.
So what kind of weapon do we need for these golems?
My blunt mace does a pretty good job on them if I can avoid getting hit.
Yeah. Basically, blunt damage does good. So the silver mace or whatever the equivalent is pretty good. I don't actually know if there's a silver mace or it is something else in that tier. Because I know the silver level spear is not actually. It does not behave like silver. It is a wolf fang spear.
On the upside, Drake is fighting the. Oh, sweet fucking Jesus.
Sounds like the upside didn't last very long.
Nope. I literally said that, and the Drake was like, "Oh, was I neglecting you?"
So that was at Thursday practice. I took a moment to remind all the goblins, because that's pretty much where all the other goblins are, that you guys have the ability to see in dim light. You have dark vision. Don't fight bandits in the middle of the day when you're the one ambushing.
Yeah.
I figured that was a bit of information I should just I'm going to make sure everyone knows, so that way the next time this happens, at least one of you will remember.
I really want that frickin' book so that I
Yeah.
can have it in front of me. But soon, we're going to be in BC for a minute, so.
Yeah. Oh man, so life hurts when you're an idiot.
What'd you do?
Gonna have so many turnip seeds. I want to go hard on onions, not turnips. And the worst part is I knew something was wrong, so I'm like, I didn't have this many onions. Why can I plant this many onions for going to seed? Something's wrong, but oh well, it keeps working, so they'll just keep going. So the entire garden is just about planted full of seed turnips. We do not need that many seeds. I planted all those turnips to get rid of seeds. And now we're gonna have a ton of seeds. Whatever, it'll be fine. Turnips are still good.
Still like deer hide and deer meat, right?
Deer meat is not something we need. Deer hide is also actually becoming a thing we don't need a ton of, but I'm also hesitant to stop hunting deer over it. I don't feel like it's worth stopping hunting deer, but it is not a priority to bring in deer hide currently. Yeah, we have basically half a chest full of raw deer meat and half a chest full of cooked deer meat.
Okay, so low priority, but if the deer gets a path in my way, they'll get shot.
Yeah. Well, that is, let's see, because worst case scenario, the deer meat can be used in, right, where's there, deer stew, which is still 45 health, so it is basically, because when you guys are out just doing casual things, you guys should be eating food. Maybe not like the best food, but should still be eating decent food, and deer stew is a good thing for that. The
I
blueberries,
don't eat decent food.
you just use like raw ingredients like honey.
Honey and deer meat and whatever the lowest stuff is available that somebody's made.
Yep. Well, at some point, the thing that if you're going for something that does stamina, what you're going to want is onion soup, because onion soup is fantastic, and we should use a lot of it. Because the only ingredient for onion soup is onion.
Seems efficient.
Also, there are fresh frost-resistant meads. So if anyone dies, you can recover your body without worrying about freezing.
Oh yeah, I wanted an iron axe, right?
Oh, why am I not? Alright, I upgrade my cloak, so I haven't been wearing my cloak since.
Okay, road is now the closest. Marsh. Road warp. Get you the closest. I'll be cutting down trees, so a better axe would be better. Yeah, James, it looks like you have a lot of copper.
I mean, just the usual amount of copper, but yep, that'll be enough for, like, we don't think we're going to be mining copper for a while after this. So I'm coming back with a couple hundred copper.
Okay, what do I need? Get an iron axe if we have the ingredients. 20.
Man, being a fisher is so hard. Just having to go up to the boat and taking the fish out of the boat because they just jump into the boat. Hard work.
Those fish do make that hard, don't they?
Yeah, at some point I actually want to do the fishing stuff, but
I do fishing a while, but not as exciting.
yeah, I haven't played with fishing at all, but at some point I do want to do a little bit of fishing just because of all the different things you can get through it. Okay, I'm headed home. Michael's having what a burger for dinner? $20 for 2 people.
That burger?
Try-
Oh yeah, that's that. Yeah.
I've seen Whataburgers. I have not eaten at a Whataburger.
Do we have those in Canada?
I have not seen one in Canada. I've only seen them in the States.
That's fair.
Wait, how do we upgrade our work? We can upgrade our capes if we had a better work.
They are only in Texas, as from what I can tell.
Fair.
This might be incorrect data, but
Also, I have
no, they are not
definitely.
only in Texas. They are just in. Actually, right? No, of course they're not in Texas. The Whataburger that I've seen that we did not stop in was on our way to Pikes Peak.
Oh, okay. So I have only myself to blame then.
Yes.
I started murdering the stone golem that keeps messing with me, and then I trapped it by accident. So now I'm just gonna leave it there.
That sounds like a fine deal for me. I do not deal with the stone golems that appear in the bottom of silver mines. That's a them
Right?
problem, not a me problem.
The best part too is the drakes will be distracted.
Yeah.
Strikes me as a win-win-win.
Oh, we don't have a lot of iron, do we?
There's a lot of it needs melted.
There's still some that need smelted. So.
Ah, okay. We'll
Oh,
smelt some.
dang it.
I'm in need.
Went way past what needed to do. I don't know. I think $10 US for two people, or $20 US for two people meal is from something like Whataburger. Doesn't strike me as super cheap.
I mean, that's $10 a person. That's pretty decent.
Yeah, it's $10 US per person. Like that's I think pretty like it's still pretty standard fast food range.
Yeah,
But
I
mind
mean,
you,
as
I
long
also haven't stopped at a Whataburger, and I don't know what the quality of their burgers are compared to other places. So
that's kind of my thing. I feel like if it's better than an A&W burger,
then yeah,
Yeah, it's a fair price. Yep.
I was
Yeah.
like the price could certainly very well be worth the money, but it does not strike me as what I would necessarily classify as cheap.
I feel like I'm gonna be going to the Burger Baron for like the 12th time this week.
I presume that means Burger Baron has good.
They're
burgers.
yeah,
Oh,
it's a local place, but they definitely make good food. Actually, their chicken fingers are really good too.
Them chicken tendies.
Those tendies.
Oh really? You managed to go through all of our iron?
but like I said, not
Oh,
me
gosh darn it.
necessarily. Took the iron that was there.
Yeah. That is fine. I honestly thought we had enough iron that we wouldn't actually go through like I'm like I don't think it's worth smelting this stuff. I'm like I see that some like the smelting never got finished, but yeah, we'll smelt the remainder of it then. Okay, yeah. So that's the thing. If the Whataburger is really good quality burgers for $10 a burger, that's good. That's a nice deal. But it's always you can get cheaper food. So then it becomes a case of is the quality is it good for what you're getting? That's always the question. There are some restaurants that charge you a lot of money, but it's really good for what you're getting.
By the way, I'm mining silver.
Ooh.
Rather nicely, the top of the mountain has a giant silver vein in it.
Nice.
Excellent.
So the warp is in just the right spot for that one.
Yeah, it's perfect. people keep talking about using their bone pickaxe, and I'm like, no, I just teleport back and repair my iron pickaxe.
Say, man, that is so expensive, Michael. Gas is like $1.50 here.
Mm.
This is truth.
I mean, it might be more like $1.75 now, but I think with all the oil that Texas makes, gas would at least be cheaper in the Texas than in Canada. But what do I know? I don't understand how many works or gallons.
Canadian dollar.
And that would make a significant difference, Michael, I think. Dude, my math is not great, but I do know that there's a number of liters in a gallon.
At least 3.
At least 3, yes. That is a correct statement. There's at least 3 liters in a gallon. Almost said that backwards. Almost. At least 3 gallons in a liter. Good math. Very good math.
A+. This is the math I am here for. Ah, you freaking jerk. Where are you?
Okay. Time to start Project Stupidity. Or maybe not
Oh.
Project Stupidity.
I thought we were doing that the whole time.
Right.
Project Hubris. Okay, I do not need to consume ice cream for what I am doing, so that gets put in here. But I think deer, as long as we have enough, yeah, we've got enough of the blueberries to make deer stew. I am going to use that as my health food for now, because that will help get through some of the carrots and also some of the meat.
Don't worry about the Canadian dollar version.
Don't worry about the Canadian dollar.
Yeah, when we're talking about fuel prices.
I can only help but worry about the Canadian dollar.
It's doing just fine.
Most of the Canadian dollar's doing whatever. It's
I am glad we converted our Belizean dollars to
when we did.
yes.
I haven't looked at it since. I assume the gap is
Well,
lessening?
it's just been unstable.
I still have not unearthed this frickin' silver vein. Like, it's giant.
What date did we do that on?
I think we may have done it like right before the spike.
When did
No.
we come back from vacation?
Because we got.
When were we on vacation? February?
Yeah, we came back in like February.
Well, in March, the Canadian dollar kind of dumped.
Well, I mean, as the start of March, like, cause the Canadian dollar like really dropped at the start of March, which would have been a great time, but then it's kind of bouncing back. Who knows?
The fact that the U.S. has banks failing may actually make it very
Yep.
good to have Canadian dollars right now.
Well, and that's the thing of like, if we had timed it just perfectly right now, we could have got an extra 2 cents per dollar.
Yeah.
If the U.S. dollar suddenly gets shaken and the Canadian dollar stays fine, that could yeah, you could suddenly be a case where you might be converting at a 1-to-1 ratio, or even possibly less.
Yep.
So
Which
this
that'd be
actually
a
pretty interesting.
Shared an interesting link.
It's how you convert it from US to Canadian liters to gallons, including the currency.
Alright. So 280 is what is in Texas. Means it is $4.51 a gallon in Canadian.
You convert the gallons to.
When we go to cents per liter, that is 99 cents a liter.
And
Holy freaking free gas.
if you scroll down, you can do it from Canadian to US. Like
Yeah.
it's kind of it's a good website.
Yeah, it's a neat website. The only thing is, actually, I'm honestly, that's like we during the
Considering-
summer we will pay double that in gas, but still only double, and it's Texas, and
Considering it's Texas, it should be cheaper. Yes.
yeah. But then again, gas should also be cheaper in Alberta.
It is. We were there this week.
No, I mean
It's
like it should be cheaper than it
It
is.
should be a lot more. Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah, it's $1.30 right now.
Yeah, which is significantly better than we have. It should
Mhm.
it should be like it should be 99 cents. It should be like $1.15 or $1.20.
Well, you bugger, you threw
I
in
go for
copper when I'm smelting.
Considering that
But
I could.
would never do such a thing. Accusations and lies, and you have no proof. As he holds on
Nothing
to the
but
proof in his
slander.
literal hands. I just need to make a couple. Oh wait, but I've been being a dick and just been tossing in more copper. I was going to make an excuse, and I realized my excuse doesn't stand up well to the truth.
I have put the copper bars I picked up. Oh,
Into the
wrong
ocean.
chest. In the wrong chest.
Okay, so in the meals, I am dumping a bunch of deer stew. Please eat it.
Deer stew.
Yep.
Just bring me a stack.
Okay. It is a pretty good health food, and basically I'm like, it is better to be eating this than. Yeah, this is
I'll pick it up
not a
eventually.
good time. Not a good time. I see. Perhaps sometime where you are not breaking your knees.
What did I pick up that? So, oh, I picked. I'm okay.
You're okay. You're okay. Don't tell mom. So that is currently my whole deal of basically bringing metals back to the land has been to just sit on a boat, sweating bullets,
Yep.
rather than actually like solve the problem. It's just like, all right, well, we're just gonna like, rather than bringing enough boats or none of that, it's like, nope, fill up the cargo hold, and if we still got too much at that point, now it's like, okay, we're just going to grab everything we can hold and just don't move. Just hold on to every bit of it. Being an idiot hurts.
Oh.
Does it hurt? I need copper, not bronze, and I immediately converted the copper to bronze, because why would we need copper? Bronze is the thing.
I haven't picked any more up.
So, I'm going to put some more copper. I want to make a neat thing.
I think I have what I.
There, that should actually be enough copper. I am going to carry in 11 iron. Wait, that's a lie. Like, I did carry in 11 iron, but I didn't carry in 11 iron because I was being helpful. I carried in 11 iron because I carried out 11 iron.
There we go. I have. I need 30 iron.
Wait a minute. Texas has the cheapest gas in the nation? Of course it does. Texas is its own country.
I don't know. Florida's kind of competing with
Only
LA.
in Texas's dreams.
I mean, I have to say, Texas is doing pretty good as a mini Alberta.
You're calling Texas the mini of those two?
Yep. It is physically smaller.
Physically.
Yep. By land mass, it is smaller. So this is the measurement I'm using.
Wait. What's the landmass of BC compared to Texas?
Michael told me BC's bigger by a little bit. That meant
So Texas always thinks they're so big. We have much bigger provinces than Texas.
Yes.
I mean, that's the thing is the Canadian provinces are
Just
kind of huge.
ginormous.
They are,
But
yeah.
Everything happens in the south bottom edge of it. BC is 1.36 times the size of Texas. Oh goodness, really? So of course I'm lying even there. Alberta's smaller than Texas.
Oh, really?
Alberta has a square mileage of 255,000 square miles. Texas has 269,000.
That's a big place.
Versus BC, that is, of course now, BC is 364 and 764 square miles. So basically 365,000 square miles is British Columbia. So British Columbia has an extra 100,000 square miles over Texas. But yeah, Alberta is actually smaller. So Alberta really does wish it could be Texas in every possible way.
Right?
Yeah.
Do we need more wood to feed the smelters? Or the kilns?
I have a couple of stacks of wood, but the stacks inside are getting low.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go chop some wood down and...
I mean, like down the path, there are piles and piles
Yeah,
of
but I'm
wood.
gonna chop down wood because it'll actually be faster, I think.
It would be collected. Yeah.
Mostly because I can teleport into a location that is surrounded by trees, chop down a bunch of trees, and then teleport back.
Like one called Road.
Road would actually
Actually-
probably be a good one for that.
That one has a lot of core wood too. Leave the core wood in stacks in the forest.
Mm.
So we don't need no more core wood.
Not here, but where the road through the swamp will.
Collect that crap and bring it home.
Also, you can burn core wood in the smelters and the
Oh.
kilns.
Okay.
don't you like it better?
Just do that then. Yeah, it'd be hard to set up a third smelter here.
Be a lot easier once the teleports are all gone.
There's two smelters and two charcoal makers are easy to stay on top of standing around. So it wouldn't hurt to have a nice line of three.
I think like 4 are honestly the where you can kind of have like a full-time job just dealing with the smelters. Not quite,
That way
but
you're being the most efficient possible.
yeah.
Smelting stuff.
With like 2 or 3, I find is that I'm usually still doing a mix of either I'm gathering wood while smelting, or I am doing gardening while smelting. There was somebody who definitely had their setup had like so many where basically they would just run along and fill up the smelters, and by the time they'd done like basically filled up the last smelter, it was time to go and basically start
Well,
again on
newest
the other side.
and yeah.
So it was like go fill them all with coal, and by the time you get down to the other side, they've run out of material. So yeah, that was a bit of a nuts setup. It was like, okay, you're really going for it. You're being as efficient as possible, but also you need to have all the resources already just sitting there.
California has the most. Well, yeah, the taxes. California has all the environmental taxes. Really, why is all our food, all of that stuff getting more expensive? It's all the going green taxes. It's the price we pay for going green. Fuel, all the fuel taxes, all of that stuff kind of gets related, right?
So currently a lot of the grocery costs are going up because companies can afford to increase the cost of the groceries. It's corporate profits. That's basically the current wave of grocery has been taxes and corporations.
I guess the less and less we know how to grow our own food, the more they can charge.
Yep.
As that skill disappears.
However, that's how you get a new wave of people who can grow gardens in apartments. Because that's like all of this. What's going on in Canada and the U.S. right now. Basically, a lot of the high population countries like Japan and stuff like that, they've already gone through this. And that's where you get like there are some people in Japan who basically are growing gardens on their tiny little balconies. Like they have potatoes and tomatoes and all that stuff growing just right off their balcony.
Vertical farms, basically.
Yeah.
By the way, that's what's going into the old Warehouser.
Interesting.
Oh, it's not going to be a grow up anymore?
No, they went bankrupt.
Yeah, a lot of
So there's a huge building there that's just the foundation for it.
The funny thing about that is I've been reading online that a lot of the vertical farms are also struggling financially. Apparently, running a farm like a startup doesn't work.
Yeah, I can see there being some challenges there. Environment tax is just a tax that the government is using to fund whatever environmental initiatives it wants to do.
Pay for green.
Part of the idea, too, is that it's supposed to make it uncomfortable to do things that aren't good for the environment.
Well, and that's the thing, like, basically it's taxes that in some vague way are designed to help the environment, whether it's how they're being used or simply the fact that they're discouraging behavior they don't want by having the tax there.
Theoretically.
Yeah.
Well, the whole thing, like, the idea is just the way it is, but it is always a case of taxes at the end of the way, or the government will take your money one way or another because it has to in order to run. It's just a matter of how are they going to go ahead and do it.
Yeah. It is interesting, too, because, like, I don't actually know how BC handles it. I don't think they really do a lot because Alberta introduced a carbon tax initiative, but then for basically anyone making under, like, $100,000 a year or whatever, you get it back, like a GST rebate.
Yeah.
Um, so it's kind of like they're charging people all this money, and then that's
Well, yeah, that's the definitely that was the receptionist at my last job. She was very adamant that like there should just be a flat tax for everyone. If you make more money, you deserve to make more money and you should not be charged anymore. And I'm like, I don't feel like you understand. Like that's like, if someone just saying that is like, okay, fine, but also it doesn't cost like they don't.
That's a person that doesn't understand the difference between a millionaire and a billion.
Well, not even
yeah.
that, but like the whole thing is like by the point where like let's say we're looking at all right, so you make 20,000 a year. I make 100,000 a year. So after I've paid off my living expenses, like let's say my living expenses are say 25,000 a year, I've got a shit ton of money that I can spend however I want. Meanwhile, you are spending all your money just trying to survive. So does it make sense that I get taxed more? Yeah, yes. Yes, it does. So it's just one of those things when people are like, yeah, millionaires shouldn't have to pay more tax than other people. And I'm like, I do think they should.
The more you earn, the more you contribute back into society.
Yeah.
Very socialist idea.
It's
Yeah, Michael, I am not surprised that you do not have environmental taxes there. I would have, in fact, been surprised if you did. But
Texas don't give a shit about the environment.
the whole thing is, you still have taxes. It doesn't really matter what the taxes are or where they're going to. The big thing always is the government actually doing what they're supposed to be doing with them? Probably not. That's usually not the way that works.
Basically, we elected a government to do a thing. Are they doing the thing?
Yeah, that.
I love all the branches in the road.
Yep.
Yeah.
Roads getting directions. It's going places.
Oh, I meant
Oh.
branches as in
Oh,
Physical
all the
branches.
physical branches on the road. Yes.
yeah,
There's
the trees
also
are
those.
shedding.
Yep.
But yes, I do also enjoy that the road has
Network.
spun.
And that's the thing of the fact that basically Greg Abbott blocking the environmental taxes, to me, seems a lot like a big show of I'm doing a thing, while not really actually doing anything.
Yeah,
Because taxes are still collected. Taxes are taxes. That's all that comes down to.
yeah, they'll get the money one way or another.
Because that's the thing. Some taxes that are environmental taxes are not used for environmentally green initiatives at all. And whatever, that is what it is.
Have you heard about the lie of clean coal?
I mean, I haven't actually looked into clean coal, but I just immediately I heard it and went, "That's dumb."
The words just don't go
Those
together.
words do not go
Right.
together.
There is cleaner
Now-
and dirtier coal.
Now, that is definitely a case of doesn't mean I'm going to flat out write it off, because also if you say the words save nuclear, at one point I would have been like, yeah, BS. But you dig in and you go, actually, never mind. This is actually
There are definitely better ways to burn coal than have in the past.
It's one of those ones where it's kind of funny because the coal industry was like, yeah, clean coal, we can make it not awful. And then they started doing the research, and they literally handed money back to the government because they were like, "Oh, never mind."
Yeah. Yeah. No, we're not
And
going to do that.
there's one company that came up with a clean coal system, which could only do, I don't remember the exact number, but let's say 80% clean kind of thing. Like it couldn't take care of all of the emissions. And all it was doing was it was, come on, words, hunting, shooting. They were basically just capturing the emissions.
Yeah.
And then pumping them to, I think it was a fracking. Basically, they were using the emissions from the coal plant in fracking. So they were just injecting it into the ground as part of their extraction.
Instead of putting clean water into the ground, they put dirty water in the ground.
Basically.
Sounds like a problem solved. Excellent.
But the really funny thing is that in order to run the emission system for the coal plant, they had to build a natural gas power plant to power the emission system.
Yeah, not as efficient as it sounds on paper.
And then of course they took that coal plant offline after a while because it got too expensive to operate.
That's the thing. It's often it'll work in the laboratory, but scaling a thing.
Well, that's the thing, and like realistically, you're just better off. Like if we have to burn something, natural gas. Oh my gosh! So we have a problem. Unless you guys have already figured out a solution to this. But the bridge on the main road.
Yep.
The cart does not.
Yes, you have to run.
Oh, okay. You gotta like take a run at it.
You need to have stamina and just run over it.
The cart does not like reverse.
No, the cart doesn't like a lot of things.
It probably doesn't. I'm at 2,000 pounds, so maybe I can make this happen. Run, you silly twerp.
Definitely, you require stamina. Is it too heavy?
It's too heavy. That's okay. I'm just gonna take a bunch out and be...
Yeah, St. Patty's Day is not a happy story. But most holidays like that are not.
I was like, if you actually knew the story, the real story, not the one Americans make up, and how brutal it was.
I was at the grocery store earlier today, and I've gotten to know some of the people. And they're like, "Oh, you're not wearing green," and I'm like, "Well, my Scottish heritage requires me to not wear Irish colors."
Yep.
That's another funny part, right? Yeah, all the stuff they do today that is actually Scottish and not Irish.
Oh, scheisse. I just threw 30 stone into the water. Or not stone, silver.
Why would you throw 30 silver into the water?
I can't move. I ran out of stamina on the bridge, and I'm facing the water, so I have to throw... Oh, this is so frickin'...
help you.
Oh, I can throw some...
Stop Jeff from throwing shit in the water.
That's
unbelievable. No, you need
I'm just gonna stand here and wait.
You can rotate.
No, I can't.
Sit down and rotate. Once you're out of stamina, you can't rotate anymore.
Oh,
yeah, I can't. I literally cannot move. I would have to throw 30 more silver over the edge. Oh, no, wait. I'm gonna do it because it's not actually in the water. Oh, and that one didn't even land in the water. Cool. Okay. I do not need assistance if you...
Sit down and rotate.
I don't need 50.
I don't need no man.
I have an abomination below me. He's quite mad that I'm up in a tree and he can't get me.
Why are you in a tree?
I'm getting guck in a tree.
Yeah. Guck hunting.
So if you build it fast enough, because he's been following me the whole time, you build
Just been
yourself
building
up
it
there,
fast enough just to not have to fight him.
and then you put yourself up there with the crafting station. He's really mad. He can't get to
Yep.
Hooray! I made it over the bridge.
Well, congratulations.
Silver mace would be kind of cool, huh?
Yes, it would be.
Hi, Milo.
Well, we will definitely
Oh,
have.
Milo's here.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Okay, guys, thanks for watching. We're going to call it a night here. Really appreciate all the views.
I think this is bullying.
But it's the only thing we do. It's the only thing we know how to do.
That's fair.
What is that? Have you guys seen the meme, like the boss? Roscoe and the boss? What is that?
I don't think I have, actually.
Oh, man, what is it? He got banned from TikTok
Very
Because-
helpful.
because he was bullying the other character. He
Oh,
plays both characters.
Ricky.
Ricky.
Oh,
He was bullying
really?
himself. TikTok banned him because he's
I love it.
bullying his other character. Like Ricky and the boss, yeah.
I mean, I would expect nothing less from TikTok.
You guys have to watch. I'm gonna find a link.
Oh, yeah. No, I have seen
You
Ricky
guys
and
have all
Boss.
seen. You guys have seen Ricky and the Boss, but
I definitely have, yes.
don't recognize him as Ricky.
Basically, he has like the baby face filter where he's got no
Yeah.
nose.
Oh my frickin'. Y'all, this gray dwarf,
Just messing up a day, I see.
they pushed me off the edge. Oh no, hang on, I have to let my stamina rebuild.
Also, so I'm gonna use a hoe to try to help this out here
Yeah.
Here.
where I can.
Okay, here's a link to Ricky and the Boss. Everybody should at least watch one or two for the sake of standing humor.
I love how it's like, no, we will not.
But he had his other account banned on TikTok because
Okay,
he's
So,
picking on
Jeff?
himself.
Yep.
I'm going to take all the silver, break the cart, and rebuild it.
Yep.
Wait,
I
we need a workbench. Whatever, there's a workbench nearby.
have
Sort shit out. I don't care.
wood. I will make
Yeah.
a workbench.
Hey, wait. Michael, didn't you know that Jeff is a bit of a hillybilly? Yeah, hillybilly.
Y'all. Yep.
Y'all. Jeff is a hillbilly. You guys didn't know that. He's a
All-
Canadian hillbilly.
All y'all using the word y'all.
I mean, we prefer the term redneck, but
My apologies.
I
I guess
one
technically
stamina.
hoser.
Yeah. True. The Canadian term is hoser.
Why can't I destroy the cart?
Just hit it with an axe or whatever. You
Oh.
have to destroy it the old-fashioned way. Boats and carts cannot be deconstructed, which is annoying. I'm carrying too
Rude.
much. You don't say.
Bam, ba, ba,
Actually, they did say.
bam, bam, bam. Okay. All right.
Right.
So, Mila, how are
Back
you
to
doing?
work. Actually, I'll go ahead of you because that is where the things that will want to fight you are going to be coming from most of the time.
I mean, the real problem is when the gray dwarves get behind me and push.
Yes. They're really helpful until they're not.
Right. I did also find another silver vein on my way down the mountain.
Yep. There's quite a bit of silver up there.
Unfortunately, it might involve destroying Juan's Road, but
Son of a.
Sacrifices need to be made.
Build a
right.
bridge over it then. Destroy the road and build a bridge over it. I think it would look kind of.
I support this.
I think we should get a stone cutter up in the mountains at some point.
Oh, come on. Oh, man. I ran out of stamina just as I was about to not
Yeah, I do wish I could, like...
help. I can't remember if you were there for my, like, they need to make a cart with a 2-person.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, I agree.
Also, I haven't looked, but I'm assuming all of the chatter is in robots.
Let's take a look. I know there's some in... There was some... Oh, there's a troll. I'm gonna fight
There
that.
is a troll. I can help.
No, don't worry about it.
Trolls are
Troll's
What
dead.
if I
no
wanted
longer
to help?
a.
When I say don't worry about it, I mean the troll's gonna be dead before you actually get here anyway, so...
I'm sad now.
As you should be.
Milo is doing okay. Just okay. Not awesome.
Milo
Amazing.
Okay, we've given her too much stress.
Well,
The
I
amount of
went.
stress that we put her through. We should be happy that she's just doing okay.
I went to Service BC today to dispute it. To say I want to go to court.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna do it?
Yep. The fact that I can go to court on the phone.
Yes.
It's not
Oh.
worth losing a day of work. It's not worth losing a day of work.
Yeah.
But if I'm allowed to go to court over the phone, that might be worth it.
Yeah. I mean, that's one of those tickets where it's like it should be so easy to just be like, no. That isn't how this works.
Well,
Yep.
let's put it this way. I walked into a different CVSE inspection station.
Mm.
Explained the situation. I'm like, hey, I got an oversized load warning or ticket for $115 for having a tarp end that's flared up. And he just goes, for a tarp? You got a ticket for a tarp? Dispute that. He goes, wait, I'm on the same team technically. I can't give you that advice. I didn't say that.
And you're like, too late.
I go, I'm writing your name down.
Oh man.
He just goes, good, dispute that. He goes, that's dumb.
Yeah. I mean, here's my thing. If they wanted to be like, you have to move that tarp, that's fine,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
You don't write money tickets for crap like that. Because here's my thing. I know that he didn't mean it like this, but this is something that I think truck drivers and officers forget. We're on the same effing team,
We are. Yep.
right?
We're
Like,
on the same team. We are here to get a load safely from point A to point B. It's all we are out here to do.
right? Like,
Yeah, either the dude was just having a bad day or he's just not a people person.
I mean, that's the thing, is it's probably one of those ones where it's just an unfortunate situation.
So they want to hear the story.
I got a
Sick.
ticket. I got a ticket for being oversized, over height. I don't have the numbers in front of me. My load was 387,
87?
something like that, 87 centimeters tall. We are allowed to go to 415 centimeters. Gives me, it was 28 centimeters of space. So I had 28 centimeters of space on top of my load before I would be oversized. Except me not really thinking, I threw my tarps on top of that load. But tarp strap down is not more than 28 centimeters, at least not where the strap goes across, where anything solid is less than 28 centimeters. But the ends of the tarp flare up and go over that 28 centimeters. So he gave me a ticket for being overheight,
He said you were 406 centimeters, which is
which means my tarps
hilarious.
would have been 70 centimeters tall, 72 centimeters tall.
Man.
I'd
That's the
never
thing.
seen a tarp 72 centimeters tall when they're rolled up.
Yeah.
But
So one of those things I would definitely that's the argument I'd make in court. Be like, this is the height of my load. He is saying that my tarps were 70 centimeters over that.
so if that's the case, then look at the picture. That top lift of lumber would have also been illegal to go down the road if you
Mhm.
measured me accurately. That load would be illegal to go down the road. I should have had that. He should have not let me go with that lift of lumber on it.
Yeah.
You did not measure accurately. The
Yeah.
thing is, he also
he-
measured twice. The
Uh-huh.
first time he measured, he didn't like the number he got, so he measured a second time.
Jeez.
There's something wrong when you
And
have
then
to
he
measure.
wouldn't talk. Like
He wouldn't talk to me at all. He just
He was being really rude.
and in court, who cares? Judge's
Yeah.
not gonna care if the dude was rude.
I mean, the judge might,
It-
but definitely, it's not usually to your advantage to bring it up. So
Yeah.
What the judge will care is him writing tickets that are a waste of the judge's.
Yeah. That's the angle that you have to hope for.
Well, even the CBSE was like, really, that folds the tarp. If you go and hit anything,
Because
tearing off, right?
the other CVSE officer said, yeah, worst case, let's say everything he said is accurate and then I'm actually 4.6 meters tall. It's a tarp.
Yeah.
You're not doing any damage to any roadway.
If you're gonna do any damage to anything, you're gonna damage your tarp.
Yep. Goes, at the end of the day, the only thing unsafe about it is I'm going to hurt my tarp.
Yeah.
If I legitimately had been that tall. There's physically no way I could be that tall. If he had written down a number that was reasonable height, I probably would have never even thought of arguing against it.
Yeah.
And I wasn't going to dispute it until I talked to the CVSE officer. And he goes, dispute that. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to take a day off for that. He just goes, phone, do the court over the phone. He goes, anytime one of my tickets gets disputed, the truck driver is on the phone. He goes, oh, in that case, heck yes, I will dispute.
Hmm.
So I appreciate the help I got from unnamed CVSE officer.
you
For
should
the legal-
say his
legal
name and where he
advice.
works and all of that right here on the live stream.
Yeah,
That's right. Which scale was that at?
I'm not going to say that. I will say it's the golden scale that gave me
That gave you what?
the ticket.
Yeah, the golden scale's the one who gave you the ticket. Yep.
Would I know the scale person?
I'm not going to say.
Cool. That is legit.
He threatened to find a lot of things wrong with one truck if he said anything about him.
Just because you write my name down, I'll find a lot of. We will inspect your truck, he said.
God, just dig the hole.
I'm like, I call that entrapment.
I was gonna say, technically, you could reply with, that's it's not entrapment, but it's I can't remember what it is.
Basically, first off, it's a threat.
It's a
Yeah.
threat, yeah.
But
They aren't allowed to
It's-
inspect you as a consequence.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I guess I should probably eat
Close to
before
where I
I
am.
go into the mountain.
Come to me and you will find the portal. realized completely the wrong direction where I want to build the road.
And the thing about the Gale, where you got the ticket, he wouldn't let you throw down a different strap.
So I just said, it's like, why don't I just throw another strap on it and the flare will be down? Nope, I'm not
Mm-hmm.
gonna let you do that. You got to take that down. And then he left. Took my drivers and my registration, left, and it was gone for a long time. He didn't come back out until I had the tarps down. I feel that was an attempt at entrapment.
I definitely like. There's
How
this
am I
part of
gonna
me.
How am I going to get the tarps off of there?
I would encourage you, maybe get Christy to help you. I feel like a complaint should be made to Victoria, because they're not supposed to do that stuff. And I've called Victoria to complain about the Penticton or the Caledon scale before, and they at least talked the talk. I have no idea if they actually had a conversation with the guy, but because that's the thing of like, we're on the same team.
Yep.
You know, you can't just, even if a truck driver has something wrong with their equipment, you can't roll into the interaction assuming that they're a dingus.
The whole thing is they kind of get the attitude of they're police, you're criminals.
Yeah. It's one of those things where like
They have authority, therefore.
I get the, you know, I'm trying to say I get it without saying I get it, because
I do get it, because they have to deal with assholes all day long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I walked out and he goes, or I go, how are you doing? And he just goes, good, you? And I'm like, I'm good all the time. Positive attitude, right? I'm like smiling, happy. And he just grumped.
Hmm.
I came out with a good attitude and you did not.
Yeah. Man.
But the fact that he went in and waited for me to get the tarps off. How would you get the tarps off the top of the load?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I mean, I know how I would, and it would involve making every WorkSafe employee in the province scream.
Well, that's what I'm like. He stayed inside long enough for me to watch me do it the wrong way. I'm like, are you going to give me a ticket if I do it the wrong way?
Nope, because he's only there for traffic enforcement.
Not for WCB, right?
Yeah.
Well, I refuse to climb to the top of that load to do that, so.
Yeah.
I used my straps. I threw straps over both sides and then made it like a sling to pull them off.
Because that's where, so if I'm running wiring in a place where I don't want to have to, in a space I can't go through, I use the old wiring to pull the new wiring if I'm just replacing things. I'm like, that's what I'd be tempted to try to do, where basically, because if you just unhook the strap on the one side and pull it over, the target's probably going to come down on that side. Probably.
Well, the straps were over top of it. So when I did that, two of the tarps came down, but not all.
Oh, okay.
Then I had to get the third tarp. And then at one point, the strap slid underneath the third tarp. I'm like, perfect. Now just slowly and gently pull it straight down.
Yeah.
But that's like CVSE DOT giving drivers tickets for having snow on top of their vans. It's like, so how do you want a driver to safely go up there and remove snow? So you see pictures of drivers walking around on top of a van that is so paper thin, if you put your foot in the wrong place, you're going to fall through and die.
Also, it's covered in snow and ice, and therefore it's slippery.
And you're above 10 feet?
Yep. How is this a safe thing to do? If you want to enforce laws like that where you're not allowed to have any snow on top of your vans, every single scale should have a brush installed.
Yeah.
Fixed. If you're actually on the same team, provide
That's
tools.
Yeah.
that's one of those things where they made the rule and they didn't think about the consequences of what making that rule actually entailed. And then it's our job to solve it. And when we go, I don't have a solution, they go, that sucks for you.
Yeah. The lack of solution is your problem, even though that is not the way that should go.
I see
Yeah.
some companies like couriers, they often have a brush installed on their yard.
Yeah.
Most companies that do dry van have one.
But that still doesn't solve the problem of a trucker slept at a truck stop.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So you can do everything right if it's a case of you're at a spot where it's
Snow to
snowing.
put last night.
You could literally build up, like, if it's a snowy day and you're not able to drive fast, you could build up snow while driving.
Yep. Well, and that's one of those things where they literally give us an allowance, because you can pick up 1,000 kilograms of snow in a day.
More if it's the right type of snow.
Exactly. And so they will give you some pretty serious weight allowances.
Having said that, not all of them.
Yeah.
You have that most CVSE officers play within this and go, yeah, we understand you can't clear that snow off. We're not going to for that. But there's a couple of jackwagons by the book.
Technically, if you're overweight and you have a lot of snow, they're supposed to allow you to knock all the snow off and reweigh before they write you a ticket. You know, you've already demonstrated that that's not.
Always the case, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I drove into the Castle Guard scale with not a single strap over my rolled up tarps the one time. I jumped out, realized exactly why he stopped me on the scale. I jumped out, threw a strap before he came and talked to me, and he goes, okay, good, lesson learned.
Yeah.
Have a good day. Goes, bet
Oh,
you won't do
man.
that again.
Yeah. I definitely loaded in Wendell and made it to Salmo before realizing my tarps didn't have a strap on them.
Was it you or I can't remember if it was you or somebody sent me a picture of a truck going down the road with no straps on the top lift
Oh,
several years ago.
it might have been me.
A lift of
I
lumber
don't know.
going down the highway with no straps. Dude, you
Yeah.
forgot. You got your belly wrap, but you forgot the top.
Right. Haven't done that.
Be so scared.
Knock on wood.
I'd be terrified to learn that I had done something like that.
Oh, man. I don't really know what I would do in that situation. Because there's a part of me that's like, that's when I handed my driver's license. But who knows?
I mean, you still can't have snow on top of your van either. It is illegal to have snow built up on top of your vehicle. It doesn't matter if it's a big rig or a passenger vehicle.
Yeah, I was clarifying it to Michael because he might
Yeah,
not know the
Dry,
term.
like a dry van is so the big box like trailers that most trucks carry. That is a dry van.
Yeah, when you picture in your head an 18-wheeler, you're picturing a dry van.
And like, obviously, it's common sense. You can't have it in any vehicle. Like,
I mean,
That's actually
but
something.
it's not enforced for the most part.
Yeah, like a
Very
lot of
rarely
people don't clear their vehicle.
And a lot of people don't realize that it's illegal to not.
Yeah.
you also can't have snow covering your license plate. A lot of people don't realize
Yeah.
that.
Yep. License plate, any lights. Line of sight.
Reflectors. 50% of your reflectors.
Yeah. Yeah, the people who don't even bother to like clear the reflective strips on their trailer.
That always bugs me. Most of the guys, when they roll up, when they tarp their
Mm.
load, have their reflectors covered with tarp.
Yeah.
Like, where are the tickets for all of that? I'm not going to suggest it, but it's technically not legal.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those ones where I never, like, I wouldn't intentionally cover the reflective striping, but
I
if
go
my
to-
tarps worked that way, then that was what I did.
I go out of my way to make sure there's a bungee that goes through the stake pocket every so many,
Mm,
and then it's physically impossible for the tarp to slide down over the reflectors.
that's fair. Yeah, some loads, like, I mean, the one that I really didn't care about was the veneer.
Yeah. How does the
Because
veneer work, by the way? Legally, you can't go wide load if it's a reducible load, but veneer is reducible. You can go narrower. How is that legally allowed? It must be a...
I'm assuming that what they're allowing them is the fact that it would be horrendously inefficient to load veneer
like they do in
legally.
Washington.
Yeah,
Canada will let
mean,
you get away with it, but obviously Washington doesn't, because Washington, veneer is loaded down the center of the trailer.
yeah. I mean, partially, I think you probably don't need to load wide because of the, you're not hauling as
Your
much weight.
Yeah.
But I don't really know because I've literally only ever hauled veneer to cam loops.
Yeah, same. Why am I so slow? All right, I'm holding shield and my mace. That's slow. So yeah, I'll keep you guys updated as I get my court date and stuff.
I wish you the best.
I've decided not to post the video where I talked about it.
Did you use words?
I said things I don't want to be brought up in court.
Well, even if you didn't, it would still be in your best interest to not
Even
leave
just
anything.
anything like yeah.
Yeah.
Like even here today, I've been careful not to use certain words.
Why?
I'm like anything that could be possibly used against me.
Oh, for crying
The
out
chance
loud.
of them finding me
Are
on this
almost
panel.
nil, but almost nil is not nil.
Have you seen how many people call FAA on airplane pilots that are on YouTube?
Oh, really?
I'm not surprised.
Died.
YouTuber airplane videos get FAA visits regularly.
I did hear about what's his name, Trent Palmer or whatever, got a license restriction, or like they pulled his license for a few months because of he like buzzed his neighbor, and they called him in for getting within 500 feet of life or limb or whatever. No,
Yeah.
And there's literally an airport right there.
no, his buddy lives in the middle of nowhere, and
He buzzed his buddy.
like buzzed the property. His friends knew that he was there. He had permission, and yeah, they just, oh, for crying out loud. Ugh.
I think he's also the one that skated his airplane tires in a lake.
Oh yeah, people got really pissy about him.
That is illegal as well. So
Yeah.
if you're going to YouTube a thing, people will report you for things
Yep.
that
Yeah.
perceive that might be illegal.
Yeah, no, I will not pretend like I'm actually surprised, but I didn't really super think about even that part of it, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I watched a guy. I actually one of the few arguments I've had on YouTube in the comments. this guy filled his tires of his plane with compressed air just out of a compressor, and there were a bunch of people commenting about how irresponsible it is to put air in your tires and blah 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 blah. Everyone knows that you have to put nitrogen in your tires, otherwise they explode. And I wound up doing a bunch of research, and it turns out that yes, if you're flying a 747,
Yeah.
You need to be at 200 pounds psi.
well, and something to do with, I think it's like the shock loading or whatever.
Well, the
There was, like,
tires
one
go
time-
from ice cold high altitude to boiling hot as they hit the ground.
While also
Yeah.
taking a huge weight load at the same time.
Air will blow up.
Yeah, oxygen. Don't want it.
Oxygen. Exactly.
But turns out if you're flying a Bonanza,
Yeah, it's a little Cessna or something, or a Carbon Cub. You can fill those tires with water and you'd be fine.
yeah, you just like literally put anything in here and you're good. Yeah. What was I- Oh, right, I needed those nails. That's what I needed.
Yeah, no, but people will, like, yeah,
People gonna people.
people gonna people.
So I wouldn't be surprised if I get reported eventually, because truck drivers have been reported to DOT for things. The thing is, when you're making a YouTube video, often you only show the dramatic part of it. You don't actually show the legal thing you did in the background.
Yeah.
It's like, I did this 100% illegally. But I didn't put all that legal stuff on YouTube. Because it was boring as F.
That's
Cold
it is
wind blows from the
interesting.
mountain.
Oh my freaking god, you
Base is
guys.
under attack.
Freaking drakes.
Which, no,
Home base.
actual home base?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, not home base. The island that I'm really, guys.
Yes,
Are you sure? Is you sure that's where you want to attack? Go
I thought-
for it. Fill your boots.
That's what
Why
I thought. I'm
didn't
like,
that
I
kill
don't think it's actual home base game. It said home base, but there was probably a
Literally
cabin.
just a, like, there's a workbench here.
Yep.
That's it.
That can trigger it.
Yeah. But like, this is where I'm gonna build the portal island. There's nothing here I'm worried about. This is, if you're gonna mess with me, this is absolutely the place I would prefer. Alright, I've taken care of the one drake that has spawned so far. Alright, I guess I'll just keep
Drakes
going
now.
back to work, because
Yeah, go to work, and as they show up, fight them.
if anything else shows up, I'll take it on then, but like, currently there isn't anything else, so. Yeah, like I booked at home and like need to close that portal or need to close the gate, still technically a portal, for the boars, because we can't have those boars dying. And it's like, oh no, they're attacking me over here. It's like, oh, okay, good luck. Poor life choices on your part, but good luck. Alright, well, it's insisting I'm still under attack, but I'm gonna go home and grab supplies, because...
You don't have time for the.
No, I
attack.
just I need more supplies, is all. Yeah. Oh. I hear... Oh no, are you kidding me? The boars are
What?
close enough that they are under attack. Came home to a home base, and because it's close enough to home base, there's a drake murdering boars.
Fighting the boars.
fine. We're not going to lose our boars. But they are bloody well trying.
Close the door to the pigs. Close the door to the barns.
I can't because I'm dead.
Oh, for crying out loud.
This is becoming a problem.
Dead pigs.
Yep.
No pigs inside the door. Oh, lots of pigs inside the door.
Okay,
Door's
good.
closed. I'm inside too, but the doors are closed.
No, that's what matters. Okay, I'm going to go eat food and get my rested bonus and then pick up my stuff and fight drakes.
Yep.
I'll tell you when I'm
Pigs,
back up
pigs
there.
are safe.
Yeah, that was the big thing. I'm like, need to get the pigs inside, not to die. Annoying. Very,
We could
very
just
annoying.
leave, because they don't die. We could leave always a few in there and close the doors. Care.
Yeah. Okay, running out to my body. Yeah, there's 3 drakes.
Yeah, they were
Oh.
killing a lot of pigs.
Yep.
When I was over there earlier, I was trying to repair the wall and said I didn't have the right crafting station.
Yeah, you need the
Stone cutter.
stone cutter.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure if that means the workbench is missing as well.
No.
Because I couldn't repair the doors.
Oh,
Just
the
the wooden.
the doors?
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be workbenches everywhere.
So I'm like,
I
maybe
will
we're
go through the
missing-
walls and see if there's a workbench missing anywhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay, I
Yeah,
am
they've just
out.
F off. Alright, well, we got room to grow some pigs then.
Oh yeah. I'm remembering correctly that you can just yeet yourself down a mountain while wearing a cart, right?
Maybe. I've not tried that. Other people seem to be having success with it, so I'd assume so. But I have not tried that, so
It's not gone well.
I
got
cannot
stuck
on a
speak
rock.
on that.
YOLO. Oh, I have no steering. Okay, so we're just going straight down. Oh no, I'm gonna... You should try it sometime, it's great.
Sounds like a ride.
You basically have no control over the direction you travel, but other than that, it's perfectly fine.
What if you use some stamina while traveling down? Because you can run up the mountain with stamina.
I did not try that. Oh no. Oh, I thought, oh dear. Oh dear. Okay.
Sounds like we're having an interesting time.
Well, the cart almost went into the water. Why am I... Oh, I went down the wrong frickin' side of the mountain. Oh.
Yeah.
Fortunate.
So that's going to be a boat adventure then.
No. I don't have that much or that much silver on me, so I can make this work.
Okay.
It does mean I'm going to be going on a bit of a journey. I mean, actually, a boat might be easier.
Might very well be.
Jeff making decisions.
I wanted to experiment. It's going to be the easiest here.
Yeah, the road's starting to get pretty close to...
You know what? I think this is a boat. This is a boat journey.
Pretty close to the swamp lands here.
So many turnip seeds. I'm just gonna be throwing all the turnips that I grow from this right over the fence, because I'm. All right, of course I'm carrying too much. I have all this stone I'm carrying for the other project.
Do pigs eat turnips at all?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they do.
That's a lot of pig feed then.
Yep.
Sometimes we're getting low on the berries and mushrooms, right? And they're
Well, that's
better
we
for
shouldn't
other
be
rest-
using mushrooms and berries for pig food at this point. We have basically an unlimited supply of other things, so we should use that. Basically, mushrooms and berries are things that we can use for good foods that we still need, while like turnips and carrots, we can grow however many we want in the garden. We can keep a full drawer very easily. It's not a very long adventure to get. I'm trying to guess what garden carries here.
Oh, I hear Jeff
Uh,
being violent on the keyboard.
What's that?
I hear Jeff being violent on the keyboard.
Oh, I didn't think I was being that violent.
Yeah, it is relatively trivial to get a bit over 200 vegetables out of the garden in one growing cycle.
Just every now and then we hear your keyboard, and it seems to be when you're animated.
It's,
Oh,
Not regularly. Every now and then. It's like Jeff is getting animated on the keyboard.
uh, I love that the longboat sits over there and then you just portal to it.
well, mostly that's where I had to bring the longboat there to put up the portal. I actually didn't, because I ended up then swimming to it the next time. But
Is that your island?
that's where the portals are going to end up going. Yes.
Which portal do I take to get to that portal?
The home portal goes to that portal.
Cool. Can I steal your boat?
Yep, go for it. Take the boat. Because I needed to
Cool.
bring the boat there because the stone cutter that I need there to do the stonework, you have to bring iron there
Right.
because they're dick bags.
Dick. All right. Is the wind going to be my friend today?
Feel
Maybe.
the game is coded not.
I need an interview with the devs. We need to get this YouTube channel big enough so I can speak to the devs so I can ask them one fucking question. Did you code the boat to F me over? I need to know. I just want to know.
Is this
Very
bullshit
importantly.
RNG bullshit, or is it just bullshit?
Yeah. Show me the code for this one thing.
Prove to me your innocence.
Is this just the wind direction is RNG, or there's a complicated algorithm that can kind of feel like it's screwing with you, but there's a pattern to this that does make sense when you know what's going on, or we thought we could be dicks to you, so we did.
Don't make it so easy next time.
Which I do kind of hate because
Luke is back. When it's only 6 o'clock here.
we have been playing for 3.5 hours.
Wait, it's 6 o'clock there?
Yes. Well,
Shoot.
no.
It
It's
is
a quarter
5.
to.
Yeah, quarter to 6.
Hmm.
So Giant Robots happens in 45 minutes.
So
Whatever
we're
you
going
need
to end this
between.
stream soon.
Yep.
And then I'll probably do Farming Sim. Not for very long, but probably an hour or 2 hours after.
So stream ends probably in the next stream will end in the next half hour.
15
and
minutes?
then
I'm going off in 50.
and then how long
Seems
for
like a nice
Farming Sim?
number. An hour or 2 after. let's just say 2 hours after that, and if I start early, then
So farming sim will start up at 8.
8 p.m. Pacific. Eastern would be 11.
Something like that.
The goal of editing all my videos today seems to have.
Slipped away from you?
Yeah,
That's cute. You thought you were going to be productive.
I was productive in the morning.
That's fair.
I was not.
I didn't have a choice. I had to be productive. I went to Costco by myself for the first time.
Are you like sort of weird grown up now?
I mean, no, because that was my whole point. I went to Costco unsupervised. Although, I didn't buy anything really crazy, so maybe I am.
You didn't buy any Lego?
No.
Lego's dangerous.
I do have a Lego that is unbuilt at this moment.
What's your unbuilt Lego set?
It's the Porsche 911 RSR.
So I really want to buy Lego cars. The problem is I don't actually care about any of the cars you can get Lego versions of.
That I'm salty because they had a Lego Mac Anthem and it got discontinued like a month before Chris reminded me that I could just go buy Lego.
Yeah.
Do they make a Lego Kenworth truck? The tow truck you were playing with was a Peterbilt.
Peterbilt
I mean
is superior, obviously.
the tow truck I'm playing with isn't any specific brand.
It's a Peterbilt.
I would say it's a Freightliner Coronado from the old days.
Okay,
Um,
because the bug-eyed headlights go Peterbilt.
yeah. Kind of the shape of the hood reminds me more of a Freightliner than a Peterbilt.
I guess Lego doesn't lean one way or the other. They try to make it as generic as possible.
They're
That's
probably
the
taking
thing.
features from all of the...
They are not
They're not licensed.
yeah, it's not a Kenworth. Oh, I just realized I have to sail under the bridge.
I don't know that's going to fit under the bridge, to be honest.
Yeah, I might have to tear it down and build it.
Good luck rebuilding that. As long as you don't take the pillars down, if you take the platform down, it's fine.
Oh, no, I meant the boat.
Oh, because you can take the bridge top layer, like the floor down. You should be able to sail through, right?
I'm hoping. Oh, it's so close.
Yeah, because it was built with a carve, not that one.
I'm
Not
just gonna
the
take
long
one
ship.
piece of the bridge out.
You just leave the pillars in, but take the platform out. It should work.
Yeah.
You just need to put a workbench there. Temporarily.
Donk. Donk. There. I got enough health. Ouch.
So I feel like Jeff's been called out in the GRB chat, and I don't even know in which way.
What have I been called out for?
Rabbit Donkey basically just said 86 minutes till game, and then he said 4,920 seconds for 30 wheel.
Oh, well, Doom made some comment about people doing better at coming up with things. So I came up with seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, this frickin' boat, man.
You have a boat, man. That makes life way easier.
I wish I had a boat, man. It would make my life a hell of a lot easier. Trying to, like, paddle.
So the problem I have with that boat is that the back end pivots out.
Yeah.
Pivot in the middle, damn it.
I'm trying to get around a rock.
Yeah. And it can be real difficult because it's rear wheel steer.
Yeah.
It's a boat. It shouldn't be any wheel steer, but here we are. Big butt.
The biggest butt.
Big, big butt. Michael's back.
Lucas
What's
was
up?
back shortly. Or it's like everybody's coming back that joined in the first place and left and got bored.
Yeah.
Stream long enough, people think it's a new stream.
That's right.
I mean, Lucas is not fooled. He asked, how long have you been playing? He's
Oh,
asking the
no.
right questions.
Oh my god.
Yes, my child.
I am stuck in the river because I don't have enough stamina. Okay, there we go. I couldn't get out. Now I'm out.
Congratulations.
Rabble, rabble. Rabble, rabble.
I'm going through so
You have
much
rock
stone.
on you, Jess? You're going through stone?
I'm going through so much stone. I'm making a big foundation out of stone.
Are you talking about your dick? Luke wants us all to know something about his dick. I don't know what.
No, his eggplant.
Oh,
be a-
eggplant.
Could,
Eggplant.
could be a lot of
Okay,
things.
good.
Could be a dildo. Who knows?
I love that the eggplant emoji cannot mean...
Anything else? But it is
Yep.
correct. That is
Oh,
what
absolutely.
the eggplant emoji absolutely means. No, there's no question about it. Actually, no, there are some like Facebook moms or whatever that seem to be confused as what the eggplant emoji means. And that's always funny.
Yeah, those are funny. It's like where somebody thinks they're innocent talking. It's like, what do you think that means?
Yep,
Like
Turn.
LOL.
Lucas is correct. Someone did
Like-
say that.
My grandmother died. LOL.
Lots of love.
Lots of love.
Lots of love.
It's like, ooh. Yeah, I
Yep.
read that wrong.
Yep. Yep. So while I respect that LOL might mean lots of love to you, that is not what it means.
Come on. I really like sailing this boat in open water. I am not currently sailing in open water.
Oh, you're 13. I didn't realize 13-year-olds didn't have dicks. My bad.
No, 13-year-olds don't swear. That's the difference.
Oh, shit.
I wouldn't actually know. I don't know any 13-year-olds, but I do know a 12-year-old who has heard probably every swear under the sun and just chooses not to use any of them.
Really?
Doom's Child.
Doom's Child is very wholesome.
Screw you, Thor.
I feel any time you watch anything with multiple people chatting in the chat,
Yep.
just expect not a kindergarten language. If can't handle swears, don't watch a video or don't watch any video where there's multiple people talking.
I mean, it depends on what, but yeah, generally when people are comfortable, they revert to their casual way of speaking. I'm a mechanic.
Truck
They're,
driver.
yep, truck driver and mechanic. There's
Truck
only
driver and welder.
truck driver. Yeah, we have a truck driver, a welder, and a mechanic, and the welder's also a truck driver. You need to become a mechanic so you can just do the trifecta.
I mean, it's on the list. We'll see if I get to it.
Or do I need to do truck driving or welding?
I
Sugar.
mean,
Yes, sugar.
I feel like you would enjoy both for different reasons, but also not enjoy both for other different reasons.
Yeah. I feel like those are very accurate statements. Those are the
I
most
never marked where I left the silver.
excellent work. Very proud of you.
I'm glad.
I mean, so I'm pretty sure I can get away with speaking without actually saying the word dick.
I can get away without swearing at all if I'm
Yeah.
actively thinking about it, right?
Well, mine entirely. I'm just gonna say Derek instead, because Derek is a dick.
Because I do my other YouTube channel, trucking channel. I know grandparents that watch that, their grandkids that are very young, and I will. In that channel, I've made it clear that it's a clean channel.
Yeah. And that is actually one of the things of where usually when I am live streaming, I make a point to not swear. Why? Because otherwise I lose that filter. Otherwise I just speak the way I speak all the time. And I don't have a problem with swearing. I do have a problem with not being able to not swear.
Then it's an addiction or something that you are not
Well,
in control of.
yeah, it's not an addiction, but it's a habit.
It's a habit. Yeah,
Yeah, it's something I don't actually have
it's something
control
I
over.
don't control over. Yes. Yeah.
Yes, that is
You
exactly what I
can't-
mean, Shep. Dick. Or yeah, just
How's the nap, Shep?
dick said by a man with a southern accent is a word of beauty.
Word of power.
Also that. But that was
You
when I
drive
was
right through the tornado. That's the right answer. You drive right through the tornado.
when you're in your car and you're on a highway and there's a tornado, what do? Depends. Is the tornado headed direct at me or is it headed off to an angle?
Basically, you're assuming that we can't run away from. We can't outdrive the tornado. We're in the storm. Can't
Honestly, I
outdrive
would
the
just
tornado.
stop and get out of the car. Go to the ditch. Lay down in the ditch.
Depends on what kind of road you're on.
Yeah, it does depend on the road. But
If
like,
there's overpasses, just drive underneath the overpass.
yeah, hide under the overpass.
If you're driving in the car and there's no overpasses, it's very simple. You pull over, get out of the car, go lay down in the ditch.
Oh. Wow, the girl's sharing links with us now. This might be dangerous.
Jess, I'm coming over that way. If I can these dang gray dwarves off. I was coming over that way.
Sorry, are you
Where's my-
challenging the Grey Dwarfs to a dance-off? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Okay, excellent.
Why am I running so slow? Once again. Get rid of the shield and mace. There we go, that's better. Why is everything so sluggish?
Yeah, that is what you are carrying has a big impact on how you move. Never hide under an overpass. I don't.
What do you mean never hide under overpass? Yes, you
I mean, it
should.
depends on the type of overpass, but
Overpasses are a very safe place. Or safer place.
basically, I don't want to be around anything that is liable to fall apart. So there's a lot of stuff I do not want to be under or around.
Yeah, unless Texans don't know how to build overpasses and they're not
Well,
secure.
they don't know how to build power grids, so there's a chance of that.
I mean, I feel like the grid itself is probably fine.
I mean,
The management of said grid.
I feel like from when I have done with just a little bit of digging, going, why is this actually such a big problem? It is both. It's poor management has allowed for a bad grid because the grid is not okay.
The grid does not have multiple routes for the electricity to flow.
As well as it's not like it's designed to handle storms. It's not designed to handle any snow.
My
Same with
understanding is that it is designed to. It's just that they don't actually do the things that you need to do before a storm to prepare for it. Like the system itself is capable of handling a storm. They just
no, but like storms are fine. It is specifically snowstorm that it becomes a problem.
no, that's what I mean though.
Okay.
Like their system can handle the weather that they get. It's just that they don't send the guy in the pickup truck out to the substation to put its mittens on or whatever it has to do. I don't remember.
Well, the whole thing is like up here, everything's built to withstand however much snowfall,
Yep.
and down there, that's not. It's not designed to hold any weight beyond normal, essentially.
Yeah. My understanding is that the issues with the major power outages weren't necessarily due to like line faults and more to do with substations.
Yeah, but they also did have a lot of line faults in the middle of it. Just
Yeah.
that doesn't take out the entire power grid. That takes out areas, which is still a
That's the
problem.
thing. Yeah. Is this my cart? Have I finally found you?
Yeah, we are going to get off.
Say not on the live stream, I hope.
Good lord.
Sorry, did we promise clean, wholesome fun? Someone maybe owed a refund if that was the case.
Uh-oh.
I've made choices that I may not live to regret, or that I'm going to live just long enough to regret, I think. I fell in the water. Oh no, I can walk over here because the water is coming down. Cool. And I'm like, I don't know that I can swim over to a point where I can undo this.
There's a
Okay.
cart in the ocean now.
I'm picking a fight, but
The cart in the ocean doesn't contain any silver anymore, but there is a cart in the ocean.
seriously,
Oh, I'd say he's picking a fight, and I don't know if this is like...
my links aren't. I'm the fucking owner of the channel and my links aren't showing up.
YouTube's trying to save you from yourself.
Milo Girl can.
Yep.
But I cannot.
She owns your channel now. She requires payment in Resus before you can have your channel back.
Take.
Truth.
So what's your link?
People surviving under overpasses.
Yeah.
NATO. Now, having said that, that's what I've always been taught. But when I Google it on YouTube, most videos go tornado death trap hiding under overpass. So, what I have been taught in Tornado Alley of Manitoba apparently is wrong, according to, because probably a lot of people went and hid under overpasses because that's what we were taught, and they all end up dead.
Does it depend on the kind of overpass, though?
I'd have to watch videos.
That's fair.
Apparently, I've been lied.
I was overpass during a tornado in Ohio. I'm fine.
You survived an under overpass?
Survivorship bias.
Yep. That's why a lot of the things that we do is survivor bias.
Mm-hmm.
What was that, World War II? Where all the bombers are coming back with all these holes in them?
Yeah, exactly. Better reinforce the,
They're like,
the airplanes.
let's reinforce this airplane. All these holes in this airplane, wherever the holes are, let's reinforce those sections. No.
Yeah, like
Which planes didn't come back?
It's weird. They're really taking a lot of damage to the
the
fuselage,
Yeah.
and just sort of the weird connecting areas that, as it turns out, are just vaguely structural and not. And I think it's basically wing surface, because wing surface is one of the things you don't really need. But basically, the tail structure, if that got wrecked, the entire tail tears away, and the airplane does not make it back. And like where the pilot is, hits there, and they're like, oh,
Somebody was smart enough in World War II goes, no, let's reinforce the sections that when these planes come back, where do they have no damage?
Yeah.
That's the sections we need to reinforce, because
yeah,
if a plane takes damage in that section, obviously they're not coming back.
yeah, exactly. When a plane takes damage to a certain area, it's not coming back. Let's armor up the areas where basically every surviving airplane has no damage here. That means everything that did take damage here died.
Didn't come back, yeah.
So that's where your armor is
The whole
needed.
survivor bias, yeah.
Basically, armor it up until you can see hits everywhere evenly. At that point, you've armored it up as well as you could possibly expect.
Why did I fix the bridge when I just have to go under the bridge again?
Good question. You could have actually sailed around. Sailing around is actually really not that big of a problem.
I seriously considered it, but the wind was going the wrong direction, so I started...
a dick.
Well, it was being a dick, and then it continued being a dick because as soon as I entered the river, the wind was like, what if I go the other way?
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
The road warp almost brings you up to the marsh.
The debris is not like a bullet under an overpass. Yeah, you
yes,
get all the debris around. Yeah, that's fair. But also, I'll take my chances with debris versus just standing out in a tornado.
What I think you should do is go all the way up to that top wedge.
Yes.
And go inside the truss. Bullets can't get you there.
Yeah, basically try to actually hide.
But the best thing to do is just get out of the car and get in the ditch. If there's a nice deeper the ditch, the better.
Yep. I mean, the best thing, honestly, tornadoes don't actually move that fast. Drive away from it. Not
Yes,
directly
why?
away. Don't continue in the path the tornado is going in. But if
Drive
it's going
sideways from it.
to the right, go left. But now that is one of the things. People stop and be like, "Oh man, that tornado looks so peaceful." It's like it's not even moving. When the tornado isn't moving, it's moving towards you.
Towards you. All right. I am going to bail out.
How dare you? All right, I am done the platform where. Oh, screw you! Just had to ruin my moment.
That is a nice platform.
I am done the platform that the warp world will exist on. And poor deer are just gonna be stuck spawning out in the water for. Oh, I didn't realize this. Fine. I don't want there to be anything left for anything to spawn on, because that's how you get it so things don't come here and destroy everything.
What looks really mini good?
Obviously my platform.
Oh, your Reese PC.
That's gotta be my platform. I refuse to accept any other
Yes.
answer.
Your mini blocks. on that platform.
You are a dick. I don't know that I can. Okay, I can.
What was that for?
Dick.
Just try.
This is going to go Exhibit A when they find Juan's body.
What did he do?
I just pushed him off the platform.
He pushed me into the water.
I walk
I'm
up to the
like,
platform.
I don't know
and
that I can
push
get
him
back
off.
up from here because I've been like lowering the water, so I'm like there may not be a spot to stand anymore, but there is still just barely enough.
I'm just tacking my way back because, you know, the wind is going what direction?
Yep. The only direction it knows how to go.
So I'm gonna log out over here.
Oh, that's a terrible idea, but
Hopefully,
alright.
when I log in, that block still exists.
That is likely, however, it'll probably be covered.
Oh, there
Next
could be
thing's
a
gonna
wall
be this
there.
wall.
So I wonder what would happen when I log in. I was going to push to the water. Is it gonna...
I mean,
Inside.
actually, realistically, it's probably going to be fine because I've got a plan that is not probably going to mess with you. Even though I do want to mess with you now.
All right, I'm out. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Yep, we'll
Fun chat.
talk to you tomorrow.
Have a good one. I do hate that when you're paddling, you cannot steer.
You can. You just lose. You can't keep building speed while steering.
Basically, yeah, you can either steer or you can propel yourself.
Yeah. But if you get a bit of speed going, it's not too bad.
It's not too bad, but like, I don't want speed. I want maneuvering,
Yes.
and that is where that
Well, I was thinking like basically
really.
whatever level of speed you build up, though, you can kind of just hold on to that, and then it's
It's
not.
one of those ones where as long as you're not trying to thread the needle between like 12 rocks,
Yep.
it's
That's more or less what that comes down to. Yes.
yeah.
So how many rocks were you threading between? Was it 11 or?
It was definitely a number. That is absolutely true.
Okay, I won't be able to stay on for too much longer because the cats are going to remind me that it's time to feed them and onwards and etc. And
That's fair.
it's also going to be GRB because it is 6:15.
I am almost to the longhouse with the longboat.
But there is one thing I want to start doing before this all comes down.
Oh no. Why would you do that? I just want to be... Oh man.
Juan is going to be complaining about the lack of core wood soon.
At least core wood isn't too hard to come by.
No, it really is not. That is why I'm building this giant platform of core wood everything. I broke my hammer.
I don't typically recommend doing that.
I don't think overpasses are the worst place to hide. Like a trailer park is probably the worst place to hide from a tornado.
I mean, an empty field seems like a bad one.
Actually, empty field's not bad. Just lay down to the ground. It's basically the debris around you is a big problem.
That's fair. Wait, I think if I don't want to.
Yes. Such mini. But see, I don't think you get to talk about tornadoes, Milo Girl. You live in Reese's Cup land where the only thing that you have to worry about getting hit by is more chocolate. Maybe peanut butter. I'm not going to complain about either of those.
Well, that was the giantest pile of poop.
Dang it.
Dang it.
No, whatever, it's fine. I still have the things here.
Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Dale.
Oh man. No, new plan. I can't log off yet.
What's up?
I need to build the portal up so that it is above, so Juan can't get to it when he logs in. I need to get the portal up onto a platform. Alright. Sabotage for Juan underway.
I endorse this activity.
As you should. As you should.
There's a seagull in the longhouse,
Just hanging out. Got it. Don't be mean to him.
as is the way of their people.
People can be so rude these days. You can't
It's
just
true.
ask someone why they're a seagull.
I mean, I would like to point out that I did not ask. I merely complained.
So wait, why are you bringing your cousins to help Milo? I thought you were on my side in this war. Even though I can't remember what are we even fighting for. I promise I won't break into song. Ah, that did not work. Let's try that again.
I feel like Warwick's worried about dying, but everyone's still... I don't know. Do you think Rogo's going to attack him, or is he going to go for me again?
That's a
I know-
hard call.
I know Loki's going to... Oh, Loki's not going to be there. It's going to be like, Loki's going to go for me, but...
Oh. Mistakes have been made again. No, no. Yes, come on. Yes, thank you.
So you're going to leave this the server up so that when we die, we can just go back to playing Valheim?
No, but now that you say that, it makes me tempted.
I'm just saying.
Well, the problem is, it's not a server. It means my character would have to stay logged in the entire time.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I actually might possibly get a power supply off of work to get my dedicated server running.
Probably a good idea.
That would do some. That would do some things. Would be kind of nice. So then we could have just a server that stays that, and that's what I think I want before I run a game of V Rising. I want to be able to just run the server. Because the way it's designed is it's designed to have a long-running server. That's just what it is.
Right.
Okay. Oh, I've made choices. I don't know that I can make that swim with my current equipment. you want to come pick me up in a boat? Have you already logged off? Okay.
I am nowhere near
Yeah,
you.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Also, the boat is closer to you than to me.
Yeah, but I need to swim to it.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's fine. I will just get some more stamina. Or I'll just take the boat over. I don't know. We'll do what I need to do.
I would hope so. I would hope that you would do whatever you needed to do. Alright, I am on my way back to
Cool.
camp.
Actually, now, teleporting back. I don't need to leave all the crap there. I just need to make a chest. Because I actually do want to still be able to do stonework.
Hmm. Yeah, I'd say just leave it all there. Gotta love skeletons fighting grey dwarves.
Okay, putting up a chest. Tossing stuff into the chest. Okay, the server will be going down soon. So, make plans to be somewhere safe.
I am like 1 minute away.
Yep. Starts timing for precisely 1 minute.
Excellent. I love that I somehow lost 10 wheels.
Yep. Must be a shorter trailer than usual. You might be in one of those day cabs that's just a single rear axle. It was weird playing American Truck Simulator with like one of those tiny little.
They turn real nice.
They do. And it kind of makes me sad that the game doesn't reward you for going beyond that.
It's really frustrating to me that they really could do a lot with like sleepers and
Yeah.
yeah, heavy hauling and all of that kind of stuff, but they didn't.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to end the stream right here. So thank you for tuning in. Hope you all have a good evening or good night or good morning, if that is what it is where you are. And thank you for joining us. We will see you tomorrow.
I have returned to